Guess I can do this. Final Fantasy 6 speedrunning has that that way with people, Ultros. It's probably not from that, but Final Fantasy 6 has that. It's just an effect on the mental. Not even because it's particularly tough or anything. It just has that effect. Voryak, my boy, how'd your run go in your more popular game than my game? As per the numbies. Oh, I totally forgot something. That's fine. Don't need to be affected until a little bit. You say Lamau. Nope. But it's not very often that my category has 400-ish people watching, just saying. Poop. Poop. Seemed like a good idea at the time. It's slowly going away from my memory, but pretty sure I had a pretty wild dream. Bojo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I'm pretty sure somehow my wife ended up doing bookkeeping for the company I work for, and we like went into work together, but we also got into the like same work van to go into work every time. I don't know, it just felt weird. Elvin, also thanks for blessing the run. I don't remember if I actually said that or not. I know I thought it, but oh, we're also doing punishments for resetting today. I got some dumbbells. We're gonna cycle between push-ups, squats, and curls, I guess. But Ultros, I do dream and I treat people like crap. What do you mean? It's the streamer's job. Howdy Euro, how are we doing today? Does my mic sound like garbage today, or are we good? Should have asked that first. Normal mic? Yay. I am big happy. Also, if something was wrong with your health, wouldn't it also be wrong with your body, technically? I read a silly sentence inside recording devices, and then it fixed itself. Frick me, dude. Well. That whole walk was slow. I was gonna start off with 10 push-ups. Maybe we'll do 15. What, you didn't like those disconnects? I won't bring out the button today. Um,
Verb, clorb, sh, clorb, curb, curb, clorb, clorb, curb, curb, sech, clorb, 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 curb, curb, sech, clorb in the curb, curb, clorb, sh, clorb, curb, curb, clorb, clorb, curb, curb, sech, clorb, 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 curb, curb, sech, clorb in the curb, curb, clorb, sh, clorb, curb, curb, clorb, clorb, curb, curb, sech, clorb, 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 curb, curb.
you know, I was trying to remember who did Beach Mouse the other day, or just yesterday, actually. Thanks for reminding me, KRD. You didn't have to really say anything, but I remember who did it now. It wasn't me. I disagree. We have a clip of it. Oh, do we have a clip of it? I think so. Well, no time. I gotta play the game. So, because I'm on console, even on a flashcard, if I can save a state, the threat's gonna be all over the place. So we do it one reset before. That's why I have to walk back and forth and then hit the reset button, and then you have to watch all this. So it's about 5 minutes per attempt before I do anything. It's awesome. It's the one downside to console, but also the inputs are so much crispier. And at least from a SNES 9X, it's a slightly faster frame rate, 59.98 versus 60.09 or something like that. I don't exactly remember. It equates to like 30 seconds over the run saved. Over the 5 hours. I'm gonna be absolutely swole. I just need to do some like workout stuff because I'm doing so little like during the whole time I'm here. We need a little bit of a change up. Not like the curls weight that I brought up is like huge at all. I think I just brought up 20s. The input consistency, BizHawk and the, I don't remember which core it is pretty close. But I think as console's always just gonna win for just crispiness. Oh, we skipped one attack at least. All this time we're still here? Dang. Like, I got my 501 on SNES 9X, so it's not like it's the worstest thing. I mostly got the SNES actually just because I did want to stream off of a SNES one day. But I knew that if I was gonna do that, I was gonna go full bore and like try and get all like the, I didn't want to like have do much, if anything. Which is why we got the RetroTink 5X and so on and so forth. To get the, I didn't want my video quality to drop paying for something, I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. Tara's got a booty. And I like me some booty. I was gonna say how today ruins our Christmas streak of streaming, but we haven't really had much of a streak. It's been like go for a handful of days, then like Christmas, go for a handful of days, and then New Year's. But after today, it's looking like it's gonna be Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, at least for 2 weeks. After that, I don't know. Didn't think we were beating them. Hey, Cord. Thanks for the good luck. Holy frick, she has not hit above a 520 yet today. Cold? Ah, it's only minus 17 Celsius this morning. What do you mean? There we go. We still can damage roll if we hit below a... Okay, if it's 517 or lower, we damage roll. There's the slime. Of course. I'll keep it. Keep it. Hopefully I didn't want to have to do a workout every 10 minutes. What do you mean streaming on a Monday? I'm definitely doing the online at-home first aid training that I was meant to do today. Oh yeah, we did do Sean Paul yesterday. Okay. Clearing stuff up. Morning, Keith. Yeah, today's supposed to be my at-home first aid training thing, but I did that one day when I was bored. So, shh, I'm working at home for 8 hours today. Don't tell anybody. Wedge comes to life so that they can talk about the Esper so that he can die again. It's pretty funny. My parole officer? There's nothing getting tracked here. They're gonna go, did you do the online training at some point? Yup. Okay, cool. Put yourself down for 8 hours. When you render aid, what's the... Let someone know that you're a first aider. If you don't do that, then that's bad. Also ask if it's okay if you can work on them. And then you can start the work. If you don't do those two things, you'll get the pee-pee slap. Unless they're unresponsive, in which case things get real quick. The face where you get caught sleeping, you try to pull off like... Wait, hang on. Let me... What is that face? I know the face you're talking about. I can't... Why can't I think of like how to mimic it? wasn't sleeping. Just to anyone that's here, don't take that into any situation ever. Oh, they're unconscious? Let me just unzip. Don't do that. That's bad. Usually that's me that's doing the eyes closed and lightly snoring thing. Sometimes I'll like, I guess sometimes I'll look over and she'll be eyes closed and be like, "You sleeping?" Nope. Surgeon opens you up, finds like some weird, oh, what would even be in there? Something super weird inside of you. Brings you up and be like, "Hey, do you mind if I like take that out of you? We weren't really expecting to see it." Yeah, no, go ahead. Okay, we'll put you back under, thanks. Would I remember anything or no? Because if no, I'm telling everyone how bad of a lover you are, because obviously it wasn't memorable. No idea how, okay, yeah, then I'm just telling everyone how bad you were. Thank you, Gaijin. Joke's on you, Toriak. There's no way you can wreck my anus more than this game does. But you just said if you woke up in a tent with some used condoms next to me. So now I'm just waking up in a tent with used condoms and my butt's sore? I figured I'll just try to speedrun 6. There's a lot of different situations happening here at a very rapid pace. At breakneck speed, some would say. Or it could just be another Tuesday. I like how in all these situations, my wife is nowhere to be seen. Feels bad, man. No, if it was a grizzly, we'd just be snuggling. If there's one thing you guys can take away from today's stream, know that if you ever find a Canadian grizzly, know that they're also very polite and will always go for a good cuddle. Just approach them and say, "Hello, Mr. Bear, I just wondered if you want some cuddles," and then you come in like this. But if you don't have a smile, you're probably gonna die. That's usually where people frick up. Well, Tim Hortons isn't that Canadian anymore. You know, being American owned now and being garbage. I'm also not a coffee drinker, but the donuts are not that, they're not that good. And now it's a coffee shop that makes pizza, apparently. Which only sounds like it'd be just the bestest thing ever. Frick. Okay, that's fine. Canada is terrible at putting competent teams together and leaving good players at home. It is a thing that a lot of people have been getting mad at with Hockey Canada. They would be in hibernation, so cuddling is super... Wait, have you guys seen the video of that, the bear leaving his zoo habitat after hibernation? Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Check out this dude. This dude had a crazy snooze. I just want to brush him. The dreams that that bear probably had. Early, this is the run, haha. They're just big ol'. I've seen enough Russian dudes just chilling with bears with a good old brewski and whatever. They're just there to chill. You know, find a good creek, go fishing together. What more could he ask for? Did I update the attempt thingy? I think I did. Oh, I did. Oh, good. Oh. Or hear me out. Salmon fishing competition with said bear. Whoever can catch A the most and B the biggest, then just a big ol' fish fry afterwards. He's never had, I don't know, breaded fish or something. As long as he has the patience for cooking. Is that the one where the bear gets kicked in the nuts? And then does like the whole like juke boxing shenanigans? Or am I thinking of a different one? Okay, that is that one? Alright, let's go. He's just never had a good fish fry. What's another good bear Oh! That Chinese? Japanese? Panda cheese shenanigans. Where the panda just usually like freaks out on someone and just starts like, in like an office, he like picks up a dude's keyboard and just starts smashing it on the desk. In a grocery store, like flips over the grocery cart or some junk. I spend way too much time on YouTube. This is what I've decided. Yesterday, I saw a dude, I guess play to the beat of Chop Suey by System of a Down with a speed bag. And it was wild. Bet you I can find that. I think I posted in the Discord. Yeah, here it is. Someone who's done some boxing. The bag control is amazing. Oh yeah, GDQ's on. Any avid GDQ watchers in the house? Oh, we don't get the stare. Feels bad. Usually a few. I've been watching less and less the more corporate it gets, which is like, I guess that's just the way things go. Peak was around, not quite basement, but like when they had like all the chairs in a cramped little room. And you only could fit like 20 people in the room. That was like peak for me. That was also when I was starting to get into speedrunning. So what would that have been? Well, that would have been before I started getting into speedrunning, I think. I started basically in 2019 on stuff. What's MSF and PCF? I don't know if I know. Nothing's coming to me. Oh, okay. So you're more willing to watch based off of the cause. That's interesting. Actually, I don't really want that's I'm trying to think of like, let me see. Trying to see if 2018, I know I watched like through 2020 and oh yeah, because then once they got into the COVID, yeah, so I think 2018 2019 was about when I stopped. I have watched runs of stuff that I was gonna run and just watch a GDQ version of it because you can typically get some good information that you wouldn't find in like a regular VOD. Hey Rodney, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. No, not Tech Laser. We don't like Tech Laser. Just a long animation that do. Oh, now we do the metal kick? Sick. That speedbag video is, I thought it was amazing. See, I've definitely been more into RPG Limit Break lately for obvious reasons. B-Dude ate my baby. Stop covering it in chocolate and syrup sauce or strawberry syrup. It's not my fault. Yay. Shut up. Me too, Boyle, because I'm doing exercises on every reset. We've already done 20 push-ups. The next one is gonna be squats, I guess. Figured it all out, everything. All right, just for that, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Also, I have first aid training tomorrow. Wouldn't it be weird if you weren't like the characters designed after you? Like this character was designed after you and you're like, oh, I'm nothing like that. Then it wasn't really designed after you, was it? Boyle, you're so much more than that. Wait, why am I a doctor? Oh, because of my first aid? Yeah. I'm a first aider. There you go. I am a doctor. I don't know why people complain about having to do the training for years and years and years to get a doctor. Just do the 2-day refresher course, forehead. Or take a couple of seconds to make sure that all the things that you're typing is actually correct. This is making my brain stroke. What is the photo on the left? That one over there? Wait, hang on. That's my left. But I don't know if that's actually your guys' left. And I can't see my cam. The one here is a bunch of Final Fantasy VI characters. Oh. There you go. Answer your question. Baited. Boobies? There's not even many boobies in there. It's just turned around. Welcome to the low HPs, Edgar. I also like Final Fantasy VI and CT. Dang. Yep, nope, keep beating them up, please. Frick me, dude! Is Edgar the only one that's been hit so far? Let alone he's been hit. Has he been hit by everything? Arcane Intellect is also a buff. Thank you. This is for sane retard. Take a few seconds. Holy. Settle down. What do you mean I can't say that? It's not 2001 anymore, dude. Preempt and side attack, the only thing that changes is your positioning, because they added the pincer shenanigans essentially, but we can also get pincers. All right, that is two Bane's touches. I gotta take these. We are on a specific seed, yes. So I know that we're gonna get 2 trilliums right here. Oh, I did take a fight earlier. How about that? Did I take the first one? When did I take one? All right. Well, carrying on with life. No. This is not a good Mount Colts. Despite the amount of preamps we got on some spots, those trilliums really sucked back some time. Can we have a Cactuar emote? Frick. No, it's bridge. It's bridge. There we go. There you go. Those are Cactuars dancing. I don't think Vargas is gone. And I suppose you're gonna say that that's my fault, Boyle? Used to run Kefka and Arch. I'm sorry. It's the most boring part of this run. Once we're finally through Kefka and Arch, I'm like, oh, finally. I think we go... I think we go slightly red. I am wrong. So that was a... $950. Oh, my brain is dying. 956? Slower than average. When's the next hockey game? I played last night. Played like garbage. All in, thanks for blessing the run. It's a lot of green. Don't get used to it. Savage Scenario sucks it all back. The important thing is we get through, well, ideally Kefka, Narsh, and Zozo not going +1 minute. and then we can get that back in the opera, and then we can kind of like continue on with life. Hey Jamie, welcome on in. They do exist. At least I didn't get hit in the chest. I scored when I got hit in the chest. All I got yesterday was 1 assist. I had a penalty shot to which I blew a tire, which was very fun. Hit a post. I'm starting to think that the goalie was just really, really good at baiting 5-hole and closing it, because I could not beat him 5-hole once. And every time it looked like it was wide open. What does the B stand for? Depends who you ask. Some will say it stands for bad. Some will say it stands for beta. Some would say it stands for my first name. Some will say that it stands for booty. That's what I say. Now you own 19 Fontaine. What do I officially own? 1 through 6. 9. I guess technically my physical version of 8 for the PlayStation, even though I don't have a PlayStation. 10. Crystal Chronicles. I have Strangers of Paradise, but that... Ugh. That style of Final Fantasy game is not fun. Why is B-Dude the... What? What do you mean, why am I like the... What do you mean I'm the Pope? I don't know if you know, this is just a regular hat. It's actually Bilbo Baggins, because boy, would I ever just love to be a hobbit. That is the life to live. Oh yeah, I got 14. I got about 14. I technically have an 11 account, but I haven't played it since the little trial that Genry had me go on. Mystic Quest. We're long lost 12th cousins. Removed, of course. Why? I still don't understand why I'm like the Pope. Oh, this thing is like... Oh, this is fine for an angle, I suppose. You can see Tater and Tot over here. Oops. The wife crocheted them. Trying to just think about the Addy Daddy spot. It's probably gonna be in Doma. Nice. Lately I've been fricking that up, and I should just be better. So now we're gonna watch this dude until he walks over to that... I'm gonna call it carpet, even though it looks like it's wood. Once he steps onto it, even if he takes like an extra step, it's fine. It's just, we're hitting a spot in the NPC string. So we only get 2 encounters on this whole river. Sabin is so cool. Look at those swag glasses. Sabin's also the right level. Unlike yesterday, hoggies. Really, you guys are gonna attack when he's the. So if they don't do wing, Edgar's gonna die, and then we're gonna go back to the beginning. Thank you. Rather date? I guess the Moogle because they're less animal-like. I mean, look at the dumpy on that thing. Hey Peanut, how's it going? How are we doing? Thanks for the good luck. Is that a Kappa? Hang on. Okay, hang on. How do you do the HD one? Oh, do you don't have Kappa HD? Oh, how do you get Kappa HD? Alright, so as long as Edgar doesn't get hit, we're fine. I'm playing the odds here. Frick. We're praying on a 1/16 chance on the desperation attack. On specifically this upcoming turn. Oh, I should say praying on it. But if it happens, it saves us a bunch of time. Eh. What do you mean it didn't happen? Please don't do it here. Thank you. Okay. You love the Moogle game and there is, okay, I always lie to you guys. There is actually one part of FF7 I really, really like. Oh, can I not find a picture of it? It's when the game says the end. It says, does it actually say Finn? I was trying to find like the end thing there, but I couldn't find it in my quick Google search. Alrighty. So we hit a no encounter tile there. We get an encounter just outside the forest. When you get an encounter in the forest, it turns into, I want to say, cool. I want to say Beaker and 2 Stray Cats, but I don't exactly remember. It's 2 and 1 of either the Beaker and Stray Cat. F7. Well, not with the way that they're remaking it. That ish gonna go on forever. The love you take is equal to the love you make. Also, Falquest, thanks for the good luck. Wait, the PC version of what? Also, Chef Benardi, I did not say hey. Wait, it wasn't on the PC? Huh. I thought they were just shooting her around. That didn't make sense, but also exclusive. Oh, dang. We're gonna see a resurgence of people playing it then. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache-man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache-man. There's only 2 menus in this split, but dang it, I'm not losing time because of those menus, I can tell you that much for sure. Oh no, Boyle, it's gonna be stuck in your head all day! How am I gonna equip the black belt? Or sorry, how am I gonna equip the Moogle charm? It's always been the Moustache Man. He's never not been the Moustache Man. That's been his whole thing. How we doing, gamer? Hey, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Can I just say, where we are now in 57 minutes took us 3 hours and 5 hours to get to yesterday. Also, gamer, thank you for blessing the run. Getting thrown off because Am I the Pope because I got holy or pearl immunity? Still trying to figure this out. I'm blessed. I have a spreadsheet that says I'm very much not. You're not even subbed anyways, so you don't have to worry about it. So isn't it better that my 7TV... Wait, there's 7TV, B, TTV, and Frankerface C. Are you saying that none of those are good in any of them? People are blessing me, that is true. Well, I'm guaranteed to hit this. I guess I just chuck this out there. Okay, next time I get to one of the big guards, because I'm pretty sure the sprite is the same between that one and the one later, even though the name's the same. I'm gonna take a look at his shield and see if it looks like a folding chair. Hey Jay, how we doing, bud? Listen, all you really need is... all you need is data comfy. That's all you need. Oh, also we're gonna do the Addy Daddy right now. Before we get into the deeper parts of... I'm gonna make sure this actually goes to the right spot. And it does. Oops. Now we're gonna do the 3-minute Addy Daddy. This is gonna kill everything for the next hour, so on and so forth. And that YouTube link is to avoid it if you so please. My favorite dragon. Noob Nafets, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. And it didn't cost you nothing. Hopefully you got that in before the ads. Actually, I don't know what happens if you sub during an ad. Hopefully it just kicks you out of the ads. I actually don't know. What, you want me in a comfy blanket? I mean, I can do that. Maybe. Oh, I can do it. It's a matter of if I remember to do it. Turbo is my plan, probably. Probably start of February. Maybe March. Have to go over the budgeting with the wife and be like, is it okay if I I also want to, I think I also want to get the YouTube. Do I want to get the YouTube one? I don't know if I actually want to get the, I just watch so much YouTube. Like on my phone and stuff too. It'd be nice to not get phone ads. By the way, you guys don't hurt my feelings if, counter. Like, I know a lot of people get butthurt about like, they're blocking the ads, but my revenues. Frickin' do it. Oh, he did. Oh, come on. Dispatch loses us about 1.5 seconds every time he uses it. Yeah, all those products that I push. Okay, folding chair. Jeez. It does look like a folding chair. Why is there a big gap at the bottom? Can you imagine like, all right, we're gonna time you out for 10 minutes. You will now be strapped to your chair. No! Eyes opened. No! And you will watch these ads. No! And some people go for like you have been timed out for 30 days. No! I stroked right the frick out. That's pretty funny, Boyle. Well, let's take care of that one later. I've been banned from a channel for learning about a cool tech in Link's Awakening Switch when we learned how to do bomb arrows. And I'm like, did you know you can do bomb arrows in this game? And then I got banned for spoiling. Like, you're never gonna figure this out on your own, but sure. Alright, we'll probably only... We're gonna be slightly red. To be fair, it's not like... No, this was Link's Awakening for the Switch, and this was like, I don't know, a month or so into the game's release. But I'm like, the game doesn't tell you how to do this. It's not actually supposed to have... All you're doing is placing... Basically, the bomb just gets placed on top of the arrow. It just becomes a moving hitbox. And then it blows up on impact. It's awesome. They were scrubs. I beat Link's Awakening Switch 4 times on Saturday. Wow. 2 runs were sub 150 and 2 of them were buns. All of them had one big mistake in them. Be lucky? Yay. I didn't think it was too bad for not really playing it for like 4 years. It also taught me that I don't really want to grind it down at all. But it's a fun, nice little like chill run to do just for like a day. Nothing but preamps. Here we go. I know, I like how you say hit him like I have a choice. All right, we're gonna hit the right frame. Oh yeah, that's the right frame for sure. True, I also don't want to figure... You don't want to take the rest of us with you? Oh! You went preamp for me! Oh. My bad. Alright, I'll hit on this one instead. Sorry. Frick. I like to save it for this guy. That's probably a dead run. Cyan's better off. I'm not taking the time to kill him. That's slow. Let's get preamps. You know how long it's gonna take to do 123 damage?
I have decided to bless you with all my muscles. You got this. They don't call you Doom for no reason. It's because it's your name. ...
Yeah, you're slowly starting to become the, like, dying there, Chris. I'm gonna have to sick the dogs on you, I'm sorry. Dying twice was like, what are we cooking right now? He's like, world record omelet as we're going into tears. Then we get Merton spammed. Another time he's like, this is looking so good. Get Merton spammed. Go into flowing coins, like, ooh, this run's looking spicy. Immediately lose my vanish before Gigantos and lose a minute and a half there. So next reset, I guess we'll do squats. We'll play this to the end of the Savin scenario. We'll play this till plus a minute. Because you never know, I guess. I mean, I have a pretty good idea, but you technically never know. No one actually said anything with the Pearl immunity. It just kind of happened. Gee, that was easy. Oh, frick you. So typically we like to leave this at about 4 minutes. That was 4:30. see you're doing them, Boyle. I'm doing this because I just want to do a little bit of exercise during the stream. It's not like a, oh, let's see how much I can hurt myself. No. So anyways, we should be in the boss fight now to not lose time. Doing two? I don't believe you. No vid, no did. Not gonna get hurt. So we do a lot of resets. Also, my back is still a little tight. I've noticed this after hockey. I'm not doing a plank with a tight back. All right, so that is a... All right, we're gonna be at about just below a 5840. That. We're not gonna go until plus a minute. Thanks, back attack and pincer. Can we talk about... I don't know if I caught an edge or if I found a rut, but it was right when I was making a cut going from left side to right side, and then my back foot just went woo right behind me. So as I like tried to bring it forwards, it was already going backwards and I had nothing to like go on. So I just kind of went woo, missed the post and just went into the back, or went to the boards. It was very ungraceful. Ouch? No, not really ouch. Ankle was a little sore for a little bit, but skated off. Yeah, I just really feel bad for all those preamps that we usually get on like the whispers and the ghosts. Where's the clip? Does anybody have live barn? Oh no, wait, live barn only does live stuff though. There's no clip. Blowing a tire is just falling essentially. I don't know if this is a meme or not. Trudeau will step down at 10:45. Oh wow, the puppet boy sitting down. So preamps on the trench don't save us time. We just don't lose time. And you know what? We'll just do this. Which, I mean, is also good. As long as we keep it below plus a minute, we're fine. That pincer and back tack is pretty much all that time lost there. Wait, you save them for the trench? I would typically reset here, but I'm trying to do a little bit something different. And, you know, at this point, we're praying for the... If you have a 10%, or a 1 in 10, we'll say, and 4 of them, what are the odds that you get all of that? I'm not very good with that math for some reason off the top of my head right now. It should be like a percent of a percent, right? Now we wait. How bad was that to an average? Yeah, it was bad even for, well, I guess pincer will always make it worse than average. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I'll kill stuff. My bad. My bad. What was I doing, Locomouse? I was just sitting there. Oh. Streamer brain, what can you say? Hey Rix, how we doing? Frick you Sabin, I guess? No, I'm not Jesus. Just a dude. Was I already... That is how I start a run. We didn't figure out a Narsh skip. Honestly. Excuse me. The Pope. I don't feel very blessed right now. I'm not gonna lie. Losing 34 seconds. Bless it. Oh, now I'm the Pope. The frick am I gonna do with my morning tomorrow? My training doesn't start until 8:30. It's currently 8:20. I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of a drive in there, but still. The frick am I gonna do with my morning? Crack of dawn? It's gonna be dark for another 40 minutes. Crack of dawn is like 9 o'clock right now. Thanks for blessing the stream, settling. Hopefully it goes good on the next run. Thanks, Chris. I'm just trying to really I'm trying to keep my emotions in check here. Breakfast at Timmy's. I'm not wasting money at breakfast at Timmy's when I'm going to be just sitting at home for probably an hour and a half before I go. I sold the Phoenix down. Not that it super matters, but... Because this run is the Dedge. I got so worried about moving that soft that, where are we going? Back to the start, baby! Unless we finish this at, This is bad juju. I should not be doing this. Well. All we need, Helly. Oh, I'm going to drive 30 minutes to my first aid training tomorrow. We need 4 preamps to not lose much time. Because typically, so we're playing till we're plus a minute. On average, I lose 30 seconds here. Sounds awesome. No, it's gonna be freaking boring. Oh, I guess I pay this out. My bad. I don't want to be stuck in the Narsh loop again. We made it out, but I'm stuck in the Sabin scenario loop. Since December 27th, we have made it past lock scenario Twice. I have been on a very bad streak. Any comment? No, this is just regular civilian. Take care of people that are hurt. Crack of my butt? Crack of my butt? What does that mean? Trudeau or Gao? Oh. Gao, because he showed up on attempt 1 here. And I can bench Gao. Yeah, you know me. Chest is definitely my my strongest attribute, and definitely benching 100 kgs, easy. Chest is my weakest by far, and I hate how weak it is. And despite the fact that I put the most effort into it, it is still my weakest. So thanks for bringing that up, local man. Appreciate it. Whoa, wait. Oh, wait, Gao's haircut on Trudeau? I was thinking when Trudeau had like the good coif, slap that on Gao, put Gao in the nice suit. Oh, baby. Then he sounds like all the other politicians. Good luck. Oh, we're going through the trenches like a formality, Racco. Unless we get 3 or more preempts here, this run is plus a minute and dead. I'm assuming getting mud all over yourself is not considered blackface. That's just getting dirty. Because he's definitely been covered in mud. Wow, nice preempt. All right, so we're losing time to record. Not gonna be able to kill himself. He only does like 45-ish damage, 40 like 6 or 7 on a high roll, but there's one. If I unequip Cyan's armor, he's probably gonna die in the Imperial camp. And it's gonna make my item management be absolutely atrocious. We do it in glitched shenanigans. But that's how we can do the retort glitch a lot easier. Dang, that's an unfortunate amount of HP. No, we're gonna see if this is actually faster or not. Yeah, still about that's about the same as trying to do a run, I think. New game coming up, unless we get out of the split in the next less than 40 seconds. I could skip the shop and then that would happen, but then we wouldn't have smoke bombs and we'd lose all of the time anyways. I skipped the shop as a meme, by the way, yesterday. I don't know why I'm buying 3. It's not like this is going to turn to an all characters and espers. All right, doing squats this time. Also going to Celeste. We're gonna swap it back and forth. I'm gonna do this one. Look at how strong and independent she is. We're gonna draw the dick this way. Update my shenanigans. And this one. And I'm gonna call that a train death, technically. You know what? No, we'll go with where I actually reset. Oh, that wasn't Gao. Oops. Gao was a good boy. Here we go. That's for my benefit. As long as you guys can't hear my knees cracking. That's 100%. My knees sound like ratchets when I do, like when they bend. It's awesome. Oh, Pojo is here. Well, he's in the viewer thingy. Doesn't necessarily mean he's here. They don't, well, magic is power. And if you can mix all of the massive steel factory with the magical power, more power is power. All right, we go again. Nice. It doesn't hurt when my knees bend and stuff. I call them my electrician knees. But it definitely don't sound good. frick. Good call. I forgot I angled the camera. But you also are stroking out. You're gonna want to get that checked out. Pretty sure this guy's gonna attack. Yep. All right, so I was just fricked regardless of what I did. Good to know. Can't wait to do. I guess the next one is arm curls in 3 minutes. This is what I know what to do from the online thing. What I know what to do if someone's having a stroke. Call 911 and get you in a comfortable position. My job is done. Also, Sissy, RJD, thanks for blessing the run. This one's probably not gonna go too far. I might be wrong. Not point and laugh. I can do that after I get him in a comfortable position. I can't believe he stroked out, dude. Yep. Yeah, probably put it towards the next run. If like leaving this fight at 218 is like basically reset heavy, because unless we have a godlike Welk fight, we're just not going to, and we left at 219. I'm assuming that's also for the next run. All right. Okay, this is gonna sound super weird. For your guys' benefit of making fun of the cigarette with arms, I'm gonna have to take off this bunny hug anyways. I'm actually building up some heat. We'll do the curls, but with the bunny hug off. Don't worry, there's a t-shirt underneath. We're not going shirts and skins yet. Oh my frick, Tara. Could you have any less ATB? Let's count down how long it takes for her to get her turn. 1001, 1002, 1003. Wow. Remember when I was talking about godlike Welk fights? That's not how you start them. I'm gonna slide off your wet panties here pretty soon, Toriak. All right, 12-second after the crack disintegration. And we need to beat we need to be faster than 404. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong? I am not wrong. Let's try this one. Celeste, you get one more shot here, by the way. Oh, we're gonna be so swole if this keeps going, dude. I'm gonna draw boobs. Which is just gonna be a figure eight, really. I don't know how to do the nipple. Reset date? That was yesterday. Yesterday we had... Oh, I didn't add it up. 12. Everything else is up. Okay, here we go. Would you guys prefer left side or right side? Or, yeah, left side or right side? Oh, my knees. Where am I going? Yes? Okay. No, I'd rather reset 4 hours in because that meant I got to play the game. Left? Okay, I'll go left. Oh, I did that with the mic here too. Oops, my bad. Can you get a blessed discount? No. Hey friend, GG's on the PB. Must be nice to be able to play the game. Form sucks. What do you mean form sucks? Not putting my back against the wall because I'm just, oh, okay, I see. I feel like, aside from doing like strict curls, that was pretty not bad. Granted, they're only 20s. Anyways, I'm gonna do it this way. Sissy, RJD, Mawile twice, and Nightlight, thank you for blessing this run. There, at least I feel like I'm doing something with my day now. Instead of just resetting. It also keeps you a little more attentive, a little more awake. Hopefully we don't reset on Welk too many times. Because, then I'm gonna get very tired very quick. Rick? Okay, we're playing in mono. I don't care. Wow, okay, remake lyrics. Good to know. You got your points back from yesterday because we never made it to opera. Tomorrow I'm back to my regular work. You're deaf in 1 ear? What, are you colorblind too? Missing a pinky? I mean, me personally, I don't even notice a difference, but sometimes I'll get that really high-pitched tone in my left ear, and I just go, hearing loss. Jeez. I mean, it's nothing major, but now I get to play with a bit of a pump. Small bit of a pump. Now I feel like a Chad. Oh, I'm Caleb Hart. Oh, so strong. I'm a tinnitus person. It's only here. All right, fair. So when I hear that, I'll be like, oh, I can still hear it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. For some reason, oh, this is still, no. Next is push-ups, dude. I don't want to do push-ups right away. Today's the day that I'm doing all of the workout things. We made it to Sabin scenario. We just got pincered on the train and lost all of the time. And then, honestly, the trench wasn't that bad. It just so happened that we lost so much time on the train that it didn't matter. We did only lose 30 seconds on Sabin scenario, for what it's worth. Instead of like the 40 we usually do. That's 85. So as long as we hit a 515, we're golden. Slime. Oh! Hang on, hang on. Jeez, you're cutting that close. Okay, this will be like a 401, 402. Not good, but it's faster. It's 404 run not found. That's a cutoff. Jeez. Octavius, thanks for the good luck. We haven't really had, well, we've had some. Not near what we actually need, though. Nowhere close. Well, like I said, if we can kind of get through... You can kind of get through Opera and not get absolutely screwed in M-Tech, we can usually cruise till Floating Continent. It just so happens that the bottleneck is like Sabin scenario is such a hard, and that, well, it kind of bottlenecks twice. Narsh / Mount Colts, then you get to cruise for a little bit till Sabin scenario, and then it's hard bottleneck, and then if you get through, you're kind of okay. +7 is first. Yeah, if we were 2 seconds slower, I'd be resetting. Bad ATBs on most of the fights walking up. Had to watch some attacks on the pincer. We didn't get to skip any of them by killing the things because they just all got their turns before I did anything. And Terra having a bit of slow ATB on the Welk fight. All those are just like, you know, a couple of seconds maybe, but they all add up. I don't know what the Cocoa Melon wait, Cocoa Melon Special? I don't know what that means. Good lock? Oh, frick me. Lock is never good. At best, he's doing what he's supposed to. That doesn't make him good, that just makes him functional. So are we getting a back attack in here while we're at it? Frick you! Alright, 1 for 1 wrenches. 2 for 2 wrenches. Called it. So, 3 for 3 wrenches? We're counting it. He tried to wrench. Four for 4 wrenches? This is atrocious. Oh, he didn't get the pincer, haha. By the way, that wrench counter at the end is a 1/3 chance, and I'm pretty sure it's 2/3 chance physical, 1/3 chance wrench on his first turn. So, Amazing. Can we get 6 for 6? I don't think I've seen a 6 for 6. I've got a lot of 5s. Nope, no 6 for 6. Pussy. All right. We'll see where this kind of ends up. I don't think I'm really saving any time at all, though. Tier list guide. Aside from writing out a script, which will obviously help, regardless of how much you break down how your scoring works and why your opinions are what they are, there will still be 50% of the people that go, I have no idea how you actually scored this. And it will frustrate you to no end. I'd say first, initially write down how you think the list will go. Then as you start scoring stuff, if you have to swap stuff around, you'll see how much things actually change versus your just initial bias, which is always fun. All I really got. I'll think on if I think of it, or if I think of anything else, I'll let you. Oop. I'll let you know. Do you think we get past Sabin scenario today? Or let me change it up. Do you think we get past lock scenario today? Is the real thing? Like I said, we haven't been past lock scenario since December 30th. Aside from one run 2 days ago. I'm asking a question. Have fun working. I'm currently doing my first aid training. Wink, wink. My online stuff. I don't really blame my controller for much. The RNG makes it so I don't have to very much. Hey, Corona, welcome on in. I have one video that talks about like the beauty of the any percent glitchless way to fight tiers, and there's so many that are like, why don't you just like spam Ultima? Yes, Blazin, I am. Don't worry about it. Don't ask any questions. I hate how everything worked there. Hi. You have to go. Set it yourself. True. I don't have to pay bills either. Oh. Love you. I did my 8 hours today. Wait, did I okay, what did I all update? That one, that one. So what happened there was, as it was targeting the thing, like I was targeting the Lobo and I was hitting left to go and attack Marshall. It was just at that specific moment where he died and it takes you back to your fight command, and I hit left and A. So instead of attacking the Marshall, I changed it to row. Anyways, we're gonna get this going, and then I guess it's time for push-ups. I don't know if we're gonna do 20 this time. We're gonna see. I remembers the camera. Have fun shoveling. My Throne of Hammer percent world record? You know, I've worked so hard to get that one, and the fact that anyone thinks that they can actually beat that, all the power to you, but impossible. Counted 12? Lol. Such a simple, but such a... That's a simple but good way to do an animated emote. I like it. Wait, what? Hope you guys like quality... Poor air quality and snails? I don't know how the snails are gonna do in this, what is it right now? Minus 18 feels like minus 27. I don't think snails like that. I think the reference is lost on me. What is the way you're making me feel tonight? Ooh. I have no idea what this is supposed to be, by the way. I'm just going with it. Are snails one of those things that like freeze over? Oh, you know what? That makes sense, Jay. I'm so silly. Oh, because Welk is a snail and we're gonna be in some pollution. Silly me. All right, Celeste, you got one more try here, by the way. And then we're going back to my tea girl. Hi, Rocky. Next time Rocky's gonna do the push-ups. We'll make him do some puppy push-ups. Hey, buddy. We got him next time. Just kidding, I'll do them. So, like, we lost like 2-3 seconds on this fight easy by Terra just not having good ATB. I was going with the age-old strat here. Apparently very early in development there was going to be a grandma counterpart to Straw. Oh, you can't be taking our granddaughter around like that. How irresponsible of you. Jeez, what is this ATB, dude? Like, what am I supposed to do with it? Don't worry about being late. Nothing's happened yet, Sandro. Please tell me it's just gonna be like the grandma from Wind Waker. Let me make you some soup. Your attack power has doubled. All right, Terry, you gonna start with half ATB again? Oh, not bad, actually. I don't know if we'll squeeze out an attack before Welk, but there is a very slim chance. So Slime loses us time, even though it's not going to be reset worthy, it's still like a 3-4 second waiting on animation. Maybe not that long, but it feels like it. 28. 79. We need a 21 here to kill. Thank you. And jeez. A late 403, which should basically be a reset, but we're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it. Maybe we just have a godlike walk. Oh. Can't buy one, dude. It's like I need to botch the menu early, like the first opening game menu. I need to botch it so that we actually get a good walk, which doesn't make sense. Because if I do it well, we always get garbage ATVs. Let's actually, I got time. Let's figure out how long that slime animation actually is. Okay. Pops up at 43. It is 3 seconds. How about that? That's fun. So of this 6 seconds, or sorry, of this 403, it could probably be brought down 4 seconds if they were just physicals. All's gonna go up. Yep, my time is gonna keep going up and up and up, and then we reset. Because that is all that has been shown to be done. If this walk is slower than like a 355, we're just gonna reset it right there because there's just no shot that we make this anything of anything. Is that what it is? I think I'm just consistently hitting bad frames. My inputs aren't what's holding me back. How much time did I lose there from putting that in? I don't think a lot. Is it gonna give me a good walk just to dangle it in front of my face? That's what it's feeling like. Waiting on that vaporite to attack. That's gonna be a couple seconds. It's all the small things early. And it's starting to wear a guy down. There it is. There, actually, let's see how long this takes. Let's see how long it takes. So let's say normally we would have killed it by, well, we'll give benefit of the doubt. We'll say now. Say we get out at 3:20. You can just, so about 12 seconds extra minimum. Kono, if you just want to say, put this blessed to the next one, I 100% get it. We're already on the next run. Think about it that way. I don't think we're beating 354. There it is. Of course, the one run we don't get any wrenches is the one we get a or the pincer on. Why not? All right, Celeste, you're getting freaking kicked out of here, kid. One usually gets us somewhere. I can't do both at the same time, apparently. All right, I'm gonna do this. The frick counter got reset like on January 1st. All right, it's squat time. Also, we're doing a natty daddy. Rocky. Rocky's like, I'm trying to chill and kick myself. Luck, not kick. Lick. This is a Sheltie. Was he watching me?
All right, Rocky, I'm gonna see what you were doing. Never mind, I'm not. Oh yeah, he's just Rocky, you geek. Just sitting there, just chilling. He's like, you usually do this in the basement with the bar. Oh yeah, nice deep squats. Deep squats, you love it. I don't have any more mobility in my ankles to go any deeper than that. Anyways, we're gonna assume that all of these blesses from 15 minutes ago and up are for this run, and anything that's not a bless was for the previous run. So Ball While, Diston, Chrono, Europrof, holy, Europrof, Ball While again, Aeon Blade, thanks for the blesses on this run. Oh, I got a snoozy snooze. I can slap that on right away. If this keeps up, we're gonna hit 900 attempts by the end of next weekend. I think right now we're like into the 880s. So that's awesome. You can't do, you don't have the power breath. We actually skipped some attacks. Hang on now. Hang on, kid. Actually, we're gonna let this guy get his attack off because he's gonna get it regardless. We can build up some run while we're doing it. The good news is I haven't made any mistakes yet. We just haven't got to go anywhere either. Remember on run 2 when we like were green? Got to go through stuff until that pincer. Those were some good days, good times. That was a fast fight, which is good because this one will not be. I feel like one of the guys in the back are getting an attack. Oh? You guys want to know a fun fact? Here's a fun fact. It's been a little over... Wait, hang on. I might have my days wrong. It's been 3 days since I've used a smoke bomb. That's not very fun at all. I know. Yeah, but they're also fast, and I want to go fast. You know, live fast, die young, blah, blah, blah. This isn't always an awkward ATB, because I don't actually know who's going to... I know Terra's not going to be first, but it feels like a bit of a speed tie for second. It's always awkward. Wait, are you going to win? No frickin' way. $67, okay. Physical, okay. $56, okay. That was my fight to lose. Geez, good thing we hit that 56 and 67 or whatever else, 'cause otherwise I don't like 517s. It's like right on the cusp of like, this is probably damage roll. So anyone want to guess what the difference is between this 351 and our previous 403? Anyone want to take any guesses? And the answer isn't even preamps because we had no preamps in either. There's a few things that happen, but we'll see if we can figure it out together on what the difference is between that split and this split. Preamps? Not preamps. Preamps is one of the things that isn't it. ATB is kind of half of the answer. Yes, ATB. We didn't have any preamps. There was none in both. Having somewhat decent ATB in every fight, especially that middle one, let us skip watching them attack us 3 times or 2 times or even 1 time. We didn't get attacked at all. So with Terra A taking less time to get her ATB by about a second, we save roughly 2 seconds-ish per attack, so like 6 seconds in that one fight. And with a decent ATB in the Welk fight, the third fight actually didn't have good ATB, but just, I mean, Wedge did, Vix and Terra didn't, but it just kind of worked out. But getting ahead of Welk, so A, we get to see 1 less attack, but B, he also just went with a physical, which is a much faster than a slime. All of those things just kind of all came together. What, is Trumpy Boy in the house with us right now? Scroll down to the D's. Aw, no Trump. Fake fan. And here I thought he liked 6. I even heard it come from his own mouth via the voice message that came into TTS a while ago. Short answer, RNG. Yeah. Now that being said, being ahead by 3.5 seconds means kind of dick frickin' all. It means nothing. Also, Diston, thanks for blessing the run. How good? That guy had to have been full ATB. He essentially preempted me. So we were like, what, 2 ticks away? 3 ticks away? Thank frick. This is the only fight that can pincer you. All in. Also, thank you for blessing the run. Why can't guys be more like Vaporites and not have a counter death attack? Oh, we are on nice HP. Just kidding. Hoochie's like alcohol? Whoa, wait, why is a hoochie a young woman, but hooch is alcohol? Who came up with this? I think we're splitting hairs, but I think blocking technically saves a little time. We might be talking like half a second. All right, now I gotta Google hoocher. One who holds the quality of both a hoochie and a moocher. They will slut around all night, then come to your house and bum some food. Oh, I gotta click on it to finish up. Then bum. Wait. Then bum some food and a place to crash. They do this more often than once. Hey, I wasn't the one that said trailer trash girls.
Not saying you're wrong, I just wasn't the one who said it.
Milk is plain 8-bit Donkey Kong. No kidding. Donkey Kong Land, that's what it's called. Do you have any hoochers there? If you go camping, does that technically make you trailer trash? You shower less. You're always eating outside. Pretty much always eating outside. Kind of get stinky, you play your music, you usually have a vehicle just sitting out, you know.
Same.
Remember that hoocher also has to be a bit of a slut. Was your dad a slutty boy? What a weird question to ask. All right, guys, do we get out or does Marshall just F us in the A? I don't want to do curls right away again, dude. I don't want to do curls for another 5 hours.
That's a lot of kids.
I'm usually in the field of the kids shouldn't outnumber the parents, but that's a me thing. We're just gonna be more attentive on that was just a very strangely timed situation. I don't think I've ever had happen on this. That's never happened before. Cause like, look, thing's gonna be dead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're going to do this, then that. And that takes care of the damage roll that looks like was gonna happen. Hello, Billy. How are we doing? That's not net, that's right. That is the 2/3 chance attack, not the 1/3 chance attack. Warren, why are you gonna... Do you need me to open up the menu? I'll try. Frick, it's not working. Spliced. Occupy, thanks for blessing the run. Didn't... They're all time lost segments, let's be real. They're all time lost segments. We're out of nurse! Whoa! I did that the most awkward way possible. You know so like the little workout things we were doing between attempts, the workouts themselves are not that bad. It's the sitting for a little bit and then immediately getting into it and then sitting down again. That's the real challenge. Frick. I might need to open up my controller and move a rubber over or something. It feels like the L button only works if I push it on the outside, like very outside. We made it past bottleneck number 1. Now to get through bottleneck number 2. No, it's not wear and tear. I think it's just shifted. It happens. I do have extra pieces too, but I'll take a look at it. She'll work for the day. I just gotta remember to hold it on the outside. You want me to name the attempts thing? I'm gonna give you your points back. I like the idea. But people are already confused and they'd be like, how many times have we tried today? Despite the fact that it says attempts literally right across the chest. You only want, okay. Fair enough. Joke's on you. I've ran this game so many times, I have no more tears to cry. Tears are frozen? Nah, they're just... We'll send it. They're like your grandma's puss, just completely dried out and dusty. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what they used to call her. Rocky, even you didn't like that joke, huh? You didn't like that joke. He's just looking up at me like, what's wrong with you? My hello is more ooh than I expected. Do you not like ooh woo? Kiss that Moogle on the cheek. Which cheek? You mean the face one, right? Steph, you can't say that. That's gross. No, she was the hooch is the drink. She was the hoocher. There you go. So it's not a matter of can they wreck a run? It's more a matter of we're trying not to lose into the plus minute. We're gonna lose. You're never gonna... Yeah, I do. Didn't I tell you, Gallery, to not send notifications yesterday? I remember hitting the slider. Your mom likes to lick my butthole so much, I'm starting to put her into my phone as roll up the rim to win. Rocky doesn't lick himself very much, now that I think about it. Which is good, I think. Hefka was born in Regina. No, he's more born in Prince Albert. That'll only make sense to people in Saskatchewan. Why are you sussing me? Like Maggie used to a lot? In case you guys aren't sure, Maggie was our dog we had before Rocky. She was a bit smaller. Rocky is actually a decent amount bigger, but oh so sweet. He's a boy.
Isn't that right, buddy? You're a boy. Yeah. You don't mind the kazoo, but you don't like the ocarina, eh? Oh, no, you just don't care anymore? Alright, that's good. What are those guys called again? That just looks like a... What do they call it? Froge? Oh, you're thinking of the Tonberries. They look a little bit different. But I get what you're saying. They look less froggy. So I'm east of Calgary, first of all. So that's wrong. If they reduce the battle speed in the Pixel Remaster? If you play on very fast battle speed, things usually go by pretty freaking quick. That being said, the poop. That being said, the battle queue can get clogged up a little bit. Played on normal? Oh, that's your first issue. Go at least on fast. Just because there's an active rolling ATB? So like, in 4 and 5, ATB generation stops during animations. 6 doesn't do that, 6 keeps it going. So there's a little bit more of a dynamic feel to it. Seems like you kind of know, but that's part of why the run is so fun. Now, in the Pixel Remaster, battle speed affects everybody. So there is that. In the SNES, it only affects the enemies, and it's glorious. That's why we always play on the slowest battle speed. First Colts, second Colts. So far on the day, we have had 2 Welk, 2 Marshall, and 1 French reset. Should have technically been a trained reset, but we kind of pushed it back to the trench and hope for 4 preamps, essentially. But like I said, in the SNES, it would have felt the same regardless of wherever your battle speed was, because player isn't affected by whatever battle speed you're going on. Awesome, 4 in 60 chance. Love to see it. Right. Oh, we get damage rolled anyways. Awesome. I wouldn't say effortlessly, but being on battle speed 6 allows you to skip some attacks if you ATB wait properly. Does that mean you're also not putting the battle message speed to 1? Because that will also save time because it's going through faster. It's my least favorite part of the run. The first hour and a half. Yeah, do battle speed 6. It's how like the scripted fights and stuff work. There's a numbered speed in the SNES. It just is slider, well slider, but we'll call it a slider. Slider of 1 through 6. PR changes it to very slow, slow, normal, very fast, fast, whatever.
That's just a version difference. We didn't have space to put those kind of pixels in there. Yay! So I do to warm up my hand. Start flapping around, get some blood in there. Seems to work. Also, if anything's sore, it kind of just works it out a little bit. That split name has been around for like at least 2 weeks. I actually don't know if it's been at least 2 weeks. It's been around for at least a week. Oh, where are my preamps? Oh, where are my What the? I have 2 people below 100 HP and Edgar's just chilling like, I haven't even been touched, huh? It's fine, Billy. Just regular NPC behavior, you know? All right, how many encounters do we go before Edgar gets hit? We're currently on 3. Or I guess we're coming up on 4. Can I start a no auto crossbow? Yes. Am I going to? No. You can play the game however you want. Why would I do that? Yeah, I think you're running. So there's 4 of Edgar not getting hit. Ideally, we get a lot of preempts, then nobody gets hit, but I feel like we're gonna get another preemptless. Just kidding. There's 5 of Edgar not getting hit. You know, he's just the guy with the most HP. There's gonna be 6 of no Edgar getting hit. No one else is getting hit either, so I'm chilling. We got a soft drop, so I have to remember that. What did I say that was? 7, so this is 8. I think we get Bane touched on this. No, I needed more HP to get Bane touched. There's 8. How many encounters you get in the run? I don't know, it's like... Actually, I don't know the number. I feel like it's like 180... Somewhere between 180 and 200. I don't exactly remember. Here's 9. Oh, Edgar, you gonna get hit, buddy? No. For what it's worth, no one else has been hit for quite some time here. Wait, 2 softs? Oh. Here's number 10. All right, he got hit. So it took him till 10 to get hit. No damage, but he did get hit. It was something I had to, in fact, heal. All right, we need 1 more Trillium fight, and there's gonna be 2 more to do. If this one's not a preempt, I'll fight it out. And hope for a preempt on the last one. We'll see Locke and Terra gets levels there. Edgar's like, I ain't taking damage, bro. Wow, this actually wasn't a good one. What the frick? That was actually a bad Mount Colts. I just had a lot of fun doing it, trying to watch Edgar not get hit. That we were on a step route game where it's the same amount of encounters every single time. It's the same encounters every single time. That is the beauty of the step route. Go ahead. I'll wait for it. Queen, is this what you have going on in your head? Rawr, say hi to my bears. Or is it supposed to be like, oh, what the frick is that? Starsky and Hutch when he has to do the dragon? Look over the shoulder? How are you gonna have less characters but you're taking the time to... Didn't you say you had Terra? Terra's a massive time loss. Okay, we only lost 2 seconds on that. I'll take that. Why? Is because fighting Fumbaba takes... Actually, I can tell you. Oh, I'm not gonna look it up. Looking to... or getting Terra will take roughly... on the low side, probably 5 minutes. Versus... what she can actually... she can't make up 5 minutes. Papa, I don't know what either of those are. So, after we get Setzer, get Mog for Charm Bangle, Go-Go for really good starting stats, and basically a second Bum Rusher and Sabin. Sabin you get after you get Mog, so you can just run through everything with the Moogle Charm. There is a route where you skip Sabin, but then it's all Debilitator shenanigans on Goddess. Goddess is probably the hardest thing for routing World of Ruin efficiently. There's like a whole Debilitator strat that BS1... Wait. Does BS1A actually do that? Here we go. Ah, crap, I'm not gonna have time. Niacin makes you all red? That doesn't... Okay, so what, does Riboflavin make me all green? Because then I'd prefer that one. Banon's gonna die. I don't need this bad juju in my life. Also, if anybody dies, that's bad. I kind of need them all for the scripted fight. Well, so okay, this is what makes Gogo's Cave as good as it is. We go in with 2 people, so you're looking for 2 engulfs, 2/3 chance. Moogle charm your way through you with the step route and a reset rate before. You can manipulate the green guys so you can rip through pretty much with no waiting. And then you also get Gogo and a Thunder Shield. The Thunder Shield being good for Celeste, negating most damage from Poltergeist. And it's kind of useful for Guardian. It also makes fighting Goddess really easy because Gogo in this case has Thunder Shield and absorbs Bolt 2 and Bolt 3. Not Flash Rain unless you're doing the PR version because they changed Flash Rain to actually be Thunder abilitied. Thunder abilitied? Hang on, let's words it properly. Oh, I'm wrong by the way. They do Dragoon Ed or is this Drill Ed? This is Drill Ed. Oh, the build strats is what Muchiha was doing. He was doing the regular Japanese glitchless. There's a reason why Lion and I were looking at it. There is a glitched way to get Leo, actually in every version apparently. I saw a video on YouTube that showed you how to do it in each version. Sounds fake. He's not fully functional in every version, but he gets to be in your party for chunks. I don't remember all the, like, how things actually work. Frick! One sec. Holy frick! Alright, Sir Retro, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. Sorry, I had to... That was, not my boss, it was the safety guy. He was just, asking if I knew where I was all going and stuff for my... shenanigans. Moustache Man Samurai, Moustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. So, it's like, are you doing your online training right now? I'm like, yep. He's like, yeah, usually it does take people like the full 8 hours, so just make sure it doesn't sneak up on me. Yeah, no, any questions? No, it's all good. I did it like a week ago, and it took me about 3. I also just skipped through everything and did the tests, and it went fine. That's why I lied. There's a fine line between done and doing, and when you're industrial, sometimes even though something's done, you're still doing it. No, boil. I put that one question in general. Where the frick is it? This is my favorite question. Where the frick is it? All right, here it is. Here's the question. Move this over just so I can see you guys. This is such a not a first aider question. Which of the following steps should you take while supporting a woman who is giving birth? Remember that it says giving birth. A, encourage the woman to not push until EMS arrives. B, as the baby's head appears, hold it gently and pull the shoulders out behind it. C, after checking the baby's ABCs, place the baby directly onto the mother's chest and cover with a blanket. D, once the placenta has emerged, tie or cut the umbilical cord as soon as possible. 2 of those is what you would do after it has been given birth. Not giving birth, birth has already been given, by the way. And yet the answer is check the baby's ABCs and place it on the mother's chest. Wow, it sounds a lot like the mother is not giving birth anymore. It in fact sounds like it has given birth. The baby is now born. We are no longer giving birth, and this is a misleading question. Suck my balls. That question tilted me to no end, by the way. Also, you know, first aider. So what was I doing while birth was being given? Was I just sitting there with my thumb up my butt? Like, what the frick? Oh, frick. Hey, hon, thanks so much with the primer at work. Haha. Work hard today, hon. Jeez. Anyways, that's what a lot of the questions were like, and some of them made me mad. If the umbilical cord's wrapped around the baby's neck, just like unwrap it, forehead. Oh, is that why you're not swimming in the pool? You're like, oh, I could make a baby here. Is that the reason? Falquez, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Who liked the one-handed ultros, by the way? Who liked the one-handed scripted ultros? I did do the ear thing, so I was like, I need to get this inventory management done, and I can't do that one-handed. Who said anything about... Where did that come from, Crack? What the frick? No one said nothing about that. The hardest part is nobody was set, so we actually lost time on the Pterodon fight because Edgar was still on attack. Because trying to do a preempt and get everybody set up on their specials is really hard to do one-handed, apparently. See you in speedrun court. Oh, baby. If all the poo... Is the door still closed? If so, then yes. Is there a case? You can speedrun with your feet if you want. You're allowed to play however you want. Is there a board for it? No. Actually, this is a good time to bring this up. Where is it? Here we go. I beat this game one-handed because I broke my finger and my hand was in a cast. Got it done in 5.5 hours. Today feels like a Monday? Get fricked. You can see the cast almost the whole time. I'm sitting there with my hand like this because I have to keep it elevated, and you can see a massive cast the whole time. And people are like, why are you playing one-handed? Take a guess. What blindfold? I've thought about not if I would do it, but just like how I would do it. I don't know how I'd do it. I don't know how I'd figure out like steps. You could like do the step route, sure. Menuing with cursor, assuming you get it right, you could probably... I don't know if cursor's the play though, honestly. Good boy, Cyan. He might die. Never mind. Okay. I can't unsee the lawn chair shield, by the way. But like, knowing whose turn came up, how would I know if I'm in a pincer? Like, how would I know if I'm in a pincer? There's no sound indicating that. The only sound would be nobody's running away. So like, Savage scenario is gonna be rough. Even with like, the only unrunnable fights you get that are random would be like ninjas on floating continent. And I'm not gonna know I'm fighting ninjas until I start hearing schemes going off. So like, I don't know. There's a lack of audio cues in this particular run. Oh, frick me. Oh, frick. Inventory management would just be, I just have to auto arrange and maybe sell some stuff I don't really want to sell, but good placement. Oh, not good placement. I gotta fix that a little bit. That's fine. We're still coming through this slow. Unless this fight takes less than 9 seconds? There goes half of it. There's my 9 seconds. And we will now be even once again. Man, why has this split been so rough lately? Anything slower than a 12:25 is just bad. And my average is now a 12:30 because we've had so many 12:30s to 12:40s from, I know a lot of it is that first fight with the amount of counters. We're not getting through 7 scenario. Still green? Yup. Sure are. How many preamps are we gonna get here? Record gets 5 out of 9. I currently have a back attack. So we're like -1. -1 of 3. So we're probably 15 seconds behind record at this point in this split, and we're only a minute 15 in. Oh, I hate my life. I hate my speedrunning life. Let me put it that way. It's like the game's like, hey, you had your lucky chances that I also took away from unlucky chances. So, get fricked. I got a glance of what it was like to be lucky, but not completely lucky. And now we're here. How do I do this? You're gonna have to be more specific. -1 for 4. Now it's suplexing the train. -1 for 5. Zero for 6. If I can make people happy through my suffering, that's something. Although it'd be nice if I could make people happy with my winning as well, but here we are. I'm working right now, Crack. I'm doing my online first aid training. What do you mean? More, am I winning? No. I know it's green, but just wait. Gonna get rectified real quick. We are 0 for 6 on preamps. We do have 1, but we also have a back attack, so that's our -1. We did make it out of this room 20 seconds faster than last time, but we also had a pincer last time. Hey, 1 for... I lost count. 6 or 7? 7? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because there's 9 encounters here. 1 for 8. Yeah, just carry first. Well, you don't just need Phoenix Downs and potions. You know, might be nice to have a soft, maybe just a couple of remedies will cover a lot. We're in the green. We won't be after the split. We'll be behind by about 15 seconds, maybe. Maybe a little bit less. I'm gonna say 12. Decent 7 ATB, not bad. Aw, you cut. Okay, I thought Interceptor was coming through. I should have stuck with 15. It's 14.8. All right, gal prediction. Bad inventory sorting because I didn't close my text boxes at the end of the fight, so I didn't save my 10 frames. Also, apparently my CSTS training is at home on Wednesday. Oh, it's still sending? Okay, fair enough. Okay, everything is as it should be. Also a Redditor. Oh no. Oh no! I'm just gonna keep my emails open actually. No, I'm not. I'll get it later on my phone. So on Step Road, if you open up your menu before this walk, so you feel you need to revive someone or whatever, don't. You end up so the threat draw on that map is actually incorrect. If you open it up your menu and then you redraw the map, it goes back to the correct value, and you get your Grasshopper fight before the Baron Falls, even though you were on step. I'm gonna hit the snooze. We're gonna do a Addy Daddy on gal or on reset. Yes, hit Cyan. Make him deader. Yas, queen. Oh yeah, Ultros was talking about this yesterday. The timing for this whole fight, if you do anything that counts as an ATB wait, will change the timing that you're waiting on. So don't do any menu inventory management. Don't sit on or in blitz or whatever else. Just let it sit, especially if you're going off of the music. You could technically go to like active ATB and then do it, but then you're not really saving yourself any time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love that 1, 2, 3, 4, by the way. On Gower, on Reset, on Pincer, on Dasher. Frick Cyan up! Frick him up! The more damage he takes now, the easier he will be to kill on the trench, and him being dead because he has the slowest runaway speed usually makes things a little more consistent, a little bit quicker, as it were. This isn't a Sean Paul thing, and Svelte is just like looking. Svelte's supposed to be like swell. I'm not gonna lie, Pojo, you kind of have me lost at Svelte. It sounds snazzy, but you gotta remember I'm dumb. There's only 2 brain cells in here fighting for 3rd place. We gotta make it simple. I am the uneducated, slender and elegant. Oh. Boy, you just described my whole stream. The Swolt? Oh yeah. Underneath a t-shirt behind a mic. No one saw a single thing. Oh. No shot I'm getting as many back attacks on this fight as I am. No frickin' shot. How we doing? Great. It's not the worst. Yet. Beam, beam, beam. We are, oh, okay, never mind. Am I gonna do the Magus race? I don't know. Game time decision. Although at this point, if I do, I might just hang out in the Discord call and like share the screen so that people know I'm not cheating or something. I don't know. I'll be back shortly. Don't be surprised if you see we're in Narsh. I would love to not be in Narsh, but don't be surprised. I don't like that ATB. Yes. I always used to say Murasame, but apparently it's Murasame. Same thing with the Masamune and Masamune. Well, Gao isn't the reason why we're gonna reset. Anything else that I can think of? Oh, Antidote always used to be Ant Dot, but it was also kind of just like, that's kind of what it looked like in this. Reset honor belongs to lock. Jay, we have made it to lock. Is that the lock reset there? Is that trench? We have made it to lock 4 times in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 7 out of 7 days, 8 out of 8 days, but the past little bit here has been rough. And it hasn't made it further than that, but they've been kind of dead going into it as well. We're like plus 50. Oh, frick, this is supposed to be the Addy Daddy. Frick! My bad, boys. Satan blesses this run. Guess we'll find out, won't we? If we get no preempts, we'll be on the bubble of resetting, depending on how the runaways go. So I would like to see well, I'd like to see 4, but realistically, I'd like to see at least 1. And this bomb to not frick me. I need some coffee crisp is yucky. Blech. There's a pre-imp. I think of him as a post-imp. I don't know what that means. All right, this is how it starts, gentlemen. No, it tastes like coffee, kind of, and it's gross. Dr. Willie. Now let me see a little Dr. Willie. What happens when I get imped on tier 2? Then what happens? Then I'm just imped. I'm not pre-imped anymore. Back in my day, we just used cheat codes on emulators after I no longer had my Super Nintendo, because I was like, I'm gonna sell it for an N64, and man, I wish I didn't sell my old stuff. It's okay, we have this old girl now. You're doing very good. Give me better luck, please. Well, it's not the console's fault we're getting bad luck. It's the flash card. Bad flash card. The 3 games that I got, because I remember getting 3. Hey, N64, 3D graphics, dude! I got Ocarina of Time, Castlevania 64, and Super Mario 64 was my first 3. Spoilers. As a youngin', I didn't get very far in Castlevania 64. Oh, we're saving the preamps for after Cyan's dead, obviously. What do you mean he ran first? Cyan, I just told everybody that you're the slowest runawayer. Because mathematically you are. Don't make me out to look like this. Worst Final Fantasy game? 7. I know it sounds like I'm memeing. No, that's... There we go. Gameplay is fine, the story is worse. I haven't played 12, but I haven't really played 11 either, let's be honest. I seem to notice our lack of preamps. No, I would definitely play 8 before 7. So we're not gonna get out of this fight before 13 minutes. Come on, preempt! This counts as running away from 6 enemies, by the way. Hey, it's gonna be close. Gonna be close. Do you mean your end of year race that you did on like January 4th? And I giggled because I'm like, silly Northrex. That's the beginning of the year. No, I hate 7. It is my least favorite. Okay, the run shall continue. Oh, I love abusing games so you can just go and beat the frick out of it. What are we at? 40-ish? Ooh, 46. Okay, that's fine. No, we continue the run because we're not plus a minute. When's the last time you tried to replay? I did a let's play of it. I don't know, 2015, 14, something like that. Because I was working through the Final Fantasy series. I got to 7, I'm like, frick me, I have to go through this. And I enjoyed 8 a lot more than 7. Okay. That's a 46% chance to get it, but there we go. I was a baby back then. I would have been 24. Ish. I don't remember when in the year I did it, but I've been 24-ish. Is this PR casually? Wait, what? The PRs aren't as good as the originals in, at least the SNES trilogy. Oh, he really made sure he was a fart. Yeah, I actually took the time to play 7, whereas afterwards I was like, I'm not even freaking touching that. So I too grew as a person. Cider? I barely know her. I don't know. Am I being too subtle? Is that what it is? 5 PR versus 5 in a speedrun situation. I like 5 way more than 5 PR. 5 PR is the best PR speedrun. And I will stand by that. Mostly because it's the closest to the SNES one. Actually, it isn't any, well, it still kind of is. Not like how you do stuff, but just how things function. 6, the way that things function is they mostly don't. 4 is not the worst. You get the random ATBs, I guess. Thinking different is weird and dangerous? No. Thinking different is why the world is not just a bunch of, not a bunch of drones, just a lot of drones. One day the sheeple will wake up. Two PR, so like 2 and 3, I haven't played a lot. No, I don't mind 4. I think the SNES run for 4 is a better speed run in that sense, but 4 isn't bad as a speed run for PR. Well, I can't be the sheeple because there's only one of me. NEF. What do you think I'm playing right now? Have you seen the title screen? It says Final Fantasy 3. No, Cross. The reason I don't play 9 is because the animations take too long. Have you seen Cross? It's that and no ATB. It's a whole different other system, I suppose, but not my jam. Cross rules?
Disagree. However, okay, so as a kid, I really, really hated Cross because it came out and I was like, oh, it's gonna be Chrono Trigger 2, let's go. And it was very much not Chrono Trigger 2, and I'm like, oh, this game sucks balls then. I got it with the RDE version as of late, and I can accept it for what it is. I don't hate it, but I play it once and then I'm good. The beauty of Chrono Trigger was like falling in love with like your small gangly group of characters and like getting them all flushed out. There's too many in Cross. Any other terrible speedruns you want me to do, Miss Stell, while we're at it? Maybe some Final Fantasy X Nemesis? Oh yeah, gotta make sure you get punched before you throw the thing. Alright, just want to make sure. I'll add it to the list. Don't worry, it's not like I have plans for things I want to do in the future or anything, so this is... Bro, are you fricked? When was my last preempt? The bomb? Was the bomb my last preempt? I've had 3 back attacks since then. There we go. Just gotta complain about it. Not like that's gonna save anything. Oh, it will save, but we're not saving time on this split, I'll tell you that much. Hey, Costin, thanks for the good luck, bud. Why do I have to get attacked on every single one? Yeah, we're gonna lose time. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Marble Madness? Don't have a NES, that sucks. Soft should be all the way down here somewhere. Good, good. Well, ATB is always really low. Good ATB on a back attack is like maybe a third. So being Kaidos 100% speedrun is a lot of just letting the game sit and do its thing, so it has like some... Thank you! Has some like, there's a timer that's going on for like a thing to upgrade or whatever. I don't know a huge ton about it. We'll get to Kefka. Unless like Bannon somehow ungraciously dies. In which case, things are going really, really bad as it is. Brick 'em up! Saves me a smoke bomb, and it's not really much different than throwing a smoke bomb. Saving a smoke bomb there means that I could we're raising our chances of skipping World of Ruin Thamasa item shop. I don't know if I'd say the PR versions have less bugs. They just have different ones. There we go. TSN turning point.
We're gonna burn 4 steps there. That makes it so that we get 1 less encounter in here. I was thinking more like the game locks up a lot more or crashes in my experience. Since day 1, they still haven't fixed the game just locking up itself during tiers. That's one of my favorites. Oh, you're playing on the Switch version? You're battling your own battles right now. Going through a door transition? I'll make some coffee. Ooh, the holy immunity glitch. Actually, that's a pretty good one too. So, because all we do is throw pearl rods at Doom, it can happen where, say you get holy immunity. If you load up a quick save, that immunity may carry over through that quick save. You have to redo it again. Is that about how it works? Again, I haven't ran PR in over a year. So they added a patch. They did that on purpose. They added a patch to make all the enemies in 4PR faster. And that was right before we were doing the Final Fantasy Relay Race. And there was a massive amount of rerouting that was having to happen like a week before the race day, and people were like, all right, we kind of have some strats. They're not exactly consistent and they all suck, but this is, bro, actually frick your nuts. Why do we have to? You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Anyways, I'm gonna put my bunny hug back on because I'm cold. Hi, buddy. Buffers. I got Rocky. Oh. Anyways, this is the Sheltie. Frick my nuts with a wrench. Oh, you want to say something? Okay. He was about to lay some massive wisdom on you guys, and I was like, nah. You just chilling today, buddy? Just chilling? Usually he doesn't want to hang around this long. So I'm taking all this in. Why are the random mechanics hanging out in the asbestos mines? Someone's got to disturb the asbestos. How else are you gonna get all those wacky looking vaporites to pop out? Oh, you're just a chill dude today. That is a Sheltie, yep. He's not as cuddly as Maggie was when we had Maggie, so we take it every time we can get it when he's like this. I'm gonna have to put you down once we get to the walk cutscene though, bud. To fart bubbles. I mean, not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have to let you down, bud. There might be a little bit of bias. Get a Sheltie. They're smart and affectionate. The only issue with smart breeds is they also know how to get into trouble in ways that you might not even see until it's too late and you're like, how'd you even figure that out? Yeah, you. We have been Rocky blessed. We got a very playful one, which honestly isn't the bad thing. We have a game where we go and kick a ball downstairs and he basically is like a goalie and I have to try and kick it past him and then he chases it. Gets me up and going on days where I'm being pretty lazy. And we get into it enough that it actually like, it'll break out a bit of a sweat. I'm also really competitive as well, so that works out. Narsh is so strong, but we don't want to lose. They're strong because they never lose their soldiers, because they always have other people fighting for them. Hashtag forehead. I disagree with how that should have cycled through, but alas. So we put the Rune Edge on Celeste. It's going to use MP to do a guaranteed crit. Ooh. I hope I didn't bleed too much ATB. We don't want him to get his third turn, is the idea here, because he can use a Ice 2 spell and then kill us. I want to see what your MP's at. I didn't see what your MP's at. Okay. Train in basement, correct. But if you're doing the glitch like you are, the single earring, that equip is more for Dataluma than anything else. I don't believe you save any turns with the double earring. But it saves so I don't have to put it on when we get to Dataluma. Oh, and then we get the other earring after this. Right. Okay. I'm like, where do I get the third one? We're going to be picking up a third one. I'm pretty sure we get it inside the Narsh area and then the hero ring. Buddy. Okay. Lately I've had some really... We don't care about PB. Lately, I've lost about 15 seconds on this split. A, from not getting a lot of preamps, and B, not getting the quick kill. The quick kill is it is ATB and damage roll dependent. We want to skip the healing phase after you've done 1,375 damage, I think. I can get my notes up now. We're past this frickin' part. What do we care about? Record. Excuse me. All right, let's go to... After 1,350 damage is when his next turn will turn into the Healy phase. So what we want to do
No, no, after now, the plus, oh no, wait, that's not true. After opera, we need to be green. A PB is a record in a way, not one I care about. I had a bad Nefka at Karsh on my PB apparently. Have a great day at work, Clayton. Work hard enough that they need to keep you, but don't work hard enough that they want to abuse you. These are words to live by. Let's actually pay attention to what we pick up here. Oh, this is where we get the earrings. How about that? Once you've done a thing for so long, you just like know what should be in your inventory and where it should be. Then you kind of just forget about like where certain stuff actually is. Toru has, I know his train is absolutely stupid. It's okay, you can go, just not Celeste. I could probably drop it down a little bit. It's also the part of the run that I hate the most. Like, I feel better now that we're past the hour-and-a-half mark. Mostly because we haven't been here in 3 days. Yee, Yarn, thanks for the bless, bud. All right, guess we're getting 25. Supposed to be 24, but I just mash these potatoes. Didn't get the fast stare. I don't even know what to do. We're in a whole new world now, kids. This is 7 seconds ahead of average, eh? Okay. And just so you guys know, can I sing the opera? I will be singing remake lyrics of the opera as per local man says, unless, you know, we could still get slam danced. We are still in a great many woods. We will not be doing it in German, no. We had to look up how to hear one, or how to say one of the words. Frick. Frick. I think I just missed no encounter tiles. Be able to tell right away here. I missed one. One? Weird number. I didn't think my walk was gonna continue on that much. What was that? I'm throwing. I'm throwing! All right, we'll figure out how many steps we are behind. No, 1 step means we lose 15 seconds in Magitech Factory. 5 steps means we lose 15 seconds in Magitech Factory. It really doesn't matter that much. I mean, it does, but like the damage is done after 1. Do I like to ride show? Well, not really.
I know the song, but not really. I like to ride it when we're glitch choco or we're merchant lock because it's all glitch like. All right, my guess is 5 steps, but I don't actually know yet. So that's supposed to be between the boxes, by the way. Yeah, lock taking damage on the first fight. Excellent. Okay, that might be 4. All right, I have to see who got fricked up. Yeah, it was you. Okay. You mean the beginning of your favorite game played over and over again? Okay, I'm actually gonna count this out. I think it's 4. It's 5. Okay. Where the frick am I? Gonna hold down. The other part is because you can buffer your movement as you come out of a battle. Oh, frick, I do. Think left, up, right? Yeah. Gonna hold up. I have to like try to remember where I am now, and that is extra stuff to think about. I don't need extra stuff to think about. Gonna hold right. Okay, that's a little bit easier. We're gonna do it this way, actually. I can get everybody set up. Yeah, we never actually got to do that. Hey, hopefully that was a counter. Definitely was. Alrighty, there goes a lot of my damage. Okay. I don't know. So the third fight that Celeste does, depending on how much MP got pulled for her 4 attacks that she's done, the 5th one might not actually be a crit. This also counts back from Kefka. In the Pixel Remaster, you actually get an MP refill, I think. And you also get Japanese MP, which means you get an extra, I think it's like 25% or something. Hey, saving a second there is good. That's only 4 seconds off of my PB, and we save 15 on average. That saving time on that split is very poggies. Now we can lose time on Ifrit and Shiva with that extra encounter that we're gonna run into. I save 5 steps. I can save 1, 2, I can save 4. Maybe 5, but there's a very like stepping on the airship and pushing the A button at like the right time thing that kind of works. Actually, no, yeah, no, I can save 5. It'll just have to be through sealed cave. So we can get back onto step by sealed cave. Assuming we get there. Does that give me less ninja checks or more ninja checks on floating continent? Or the same? It might be the same. Second encounter will now be the first encounter. First encounter is the 1/16th ninja. Anyways, this is the split where we're like, it's okay to be up to like plus a minute because we on average save a minute here. Can't believe I lost that many steps. Holy moly, that's all rough. I learned today that the Chocobo house is 1 tile to the right from where I initially thought, so that's cool. Learned a little something today. Didn't really want to learn that today, but alas, here we are. All right. We're grabbing this in the event that this turns into an all characters and espers run. That is dependent on if we're more than 30 seconds behind by Atma weapon. If we're less than 30 seconds behind Atma weapon and our escape is pretty decent, then we can still keep it as an 80%, just hope for the best in World of Ruin. Technically, step route isn't required to get a like 530. That being said, if you want to like push it and you like a little bit of, so it's not a requirement, but you skip a lot of things. Like Kefka's tower with no step route is buns, because you're gonna get a lot of GT behemoths more than likely. You might get landworms more than likely, and those are unrunnable fights and they are rough to fight against. Whereas with the step route, you don't see them at all. Okay. Not really. It's the same route up to that point. So there's that. If you're doing the Pixel, oh, if you're doing Pixel Remaster version, there's no step route anyway, so disregard. A lot of things that have no run flags on Pixel Remaster, they just took that away. Yeah, it's not, unless you're Oddmog. If you're Oddmog, he just was, it was wild to see him just like go through and be like, oh, just don't get the bad encounters, lol. But you could also do like a Atmo weapon without doing the scripted fight, and then it would just like get medio and you just miss everybody and you're like, the frick? But the RNG can be hidden a little bit more via auto battle. Mistakes or bad RNG through auto battle are less detrimental time-wise because it's going so quick. So there's that. Oh, it's that boy, Setzer. No, not always. We'll get Sabin to level 13 instead of 12, I think, or 12 instead. I don't. We get him an extra level before Imperial Camp. It makes things go by a whole lot smoother, and because you're not gonna get a 2-encounter Elite River, you usually just share some of the experience there. Auto battle and auto save are the okay. Auto battle might not be the beginner friendly thing, but it's also not a beginner friendly thing. Auto save is a beginner friendly thing. You don't have to worry about like saving. Be like, oh, I'll just try again if I died. That's nice, I guess. Or quick saves. That is also there. Quick saving through floating continent is a very good idea to do. Especially if you run into ninjas and you're just running your solo Celeste, because schemes have split damage. So when you have one person, Celeste dies very quickly. I will be singing the opera, yes. Remake lyrics. Thanks to Mr. Local Man. What was his silly thing today that I'm not doing? Remake lyrics while doing squats. I'll be doing half of that. You'd be amazed at how many people don't quick save before the Air Force fight, and then they have to watch the cutscene, do the whole thing again. It's in like all of the notes. Quick save before Ultros. Please. There's no reason not to. Not that many people are going for Reki. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I went a little ahead of the text. My bad. Oh, Maria. Oh. Will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. The operator narrator. You mean the impresario? The operator narrator? Same, Benoit. That's why I closed my eyes a little bit. I'm like, I'm at the opera. Have you ever been to one? No. Thank you for the heart reaction, Sarian. I love them. Well, you also said operator narrator, which I think is funny. I'm gonna try. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Oh. Prince Waltz to the east took a hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for the walk. Oh, whoa. Jeez. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Don't say I never do nothing for you, Billy. It's taken a while to get here, DJ, but by frickin' golly, at least the run can die in the opera when we hit the 4th rap by some frickin' luck. DJ, thanks for blessing the run. Ooh, stretch with those wrists a little bit. No. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. These are the remake lyrics that got redeemed earlier. Prince Wallace is looking for a dance partner. Oh. Leave the past behind. Accused of the speedy east. Oh. I see that curse. This is the original, yes.
We aren't in Narsh? We're not in Narsh yet. Yet. Again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Don't step on me unless I call you mommy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Come step on me. Where is you, my daddy? Hey Billy, thanks for the bless, by the way. Little Freudian slip there, am I right, boys? So whatever our time is right now, just like add 15 seconds, because that's what we're gonna insta-lose in the split after this one, from just being behind steps. That's the part that makes me sad. Oh, is this the speed of the east? Oh, the survivors of the west attack? Oh, it's impossible. Impossible. Oh, frick me. Oh, attack me so hard. In the Pixel Remaster, it looks like they're doing purple nurples. Wait! Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Why the Owo voice? Billy asked nicely. I think Billy asked nicely. Maybe he didn't. I'm not gonna scroll up. Billy, did you ask nicely or did you just demand it? Whee! I do remember operator narrator. All right, so we didn't skip the first rat. Not ideal. Now we have to try and juke something out. Let's go! Let's go! Skipping that second one is freaking... I mean, it's all RNG, but that one's freaking rough, usually. And the other one I saw was on the right side. We only want to fight 3 rats, by the way. No pincers, let's go! It's a 10% chance to get pincered, but for some reason it happens every freaking time. Die, die. No damage rolls. Let's go. 2102 to talk to Ultros, not bad. Also, just that we're all aware, Addy Daddy is gonna be once we get on the ship. I think we're gonna save about 70 seconds maybe? So 55 seconds. Well, we should still be green after Ifrit and Shiva, assuming nothing horrible happens. Sabin's gonna crit with a fire knuckle. I'm feeling spicy. It needs to specifically be the fire knuckle. He's gonna be on the left side attacking Ultros in the back. Ultros is weak to fire, so ×2 damage. Attacking him in the back, ×2 more damage. That equals ×4. We're gonna do that twice. Watch the damage that Sabin does. It is glorious. Long time no see.
Okay, we didn't at least get the time loss proc. Okay, I might have been a little bit hot and horny on my 70 seconds or whatever. Let's go! Anyways. All right. Addy daddy time. Sorry, I'm just happy we're actually through this frickin' stuff. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. If you want to skip it all, there is the YouTube link there. It's all just easy. That one specifically? Yeah. Oh, hang on. What is the easiest boss fight in the game? He might be, actually. Well, Rizopaz is just, well, Rizopaz you also have to like do some waiting and stuff, which seems to trip people up for some reason. Rizopaz is just Orbolt, Dispatch, Orbolt. But you have to get your timing right for killing the piranhas, which sometimes people lose their track or whatever. Train, actually, you know what? No, it's Train. We just throw a Phoenix down. You know what? You're right. No, wait. Train is hard because then you have to like not get mad at people. Do the suplex! Streamer, do the suplex! Throw him upside down, streamer! No, not doing it. Alright, so my guess is after Ifrit and Shiva, because we're behind on steps right now, we're gonna get that extra encounter. Be about -8 is my guess. If we're -10 or faster, we probably got some preempts along the way, which would be ideal. But unless something super terrible happens, I want to try and run this one to the end. Also because I'm just happy we're freaking through that garbage early game. Oh. But yes, we will definitely lose time on this split. Just because of that extra encounter. Because if you're behind by one step, you have enough threat generation to go, and that's why I was like, oh, don't lose time. No, it's guaranteed. I could have, in this case, 4 preamps and a fast Ifrit and Shiva, and at best, we might tie that 814. Knock it off. This was preordained before Dadaluma. But I don't know what you want me to do. It's been preordained for like about half an hour. The chickens have come home to roost, buddy. First, we're gonna do some shopping. All right, shopping's done. Pretty sure that's still 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. When I plan, well, see, I planned that on September 21st. And then all those other times. That was the plan. This is why you don't... James, were you the one that did the 10 gifted? You're not supposed to do that till after tier 3. Well, you're not really supposed to do it until after Kefka, really. But you don't do that before tier 3. I felt guilty. Those are pities. Fair enough. So this is the extra encounter. Oh! Still a loss of about 6 seconds, 7 seconds, I would say. And it's already hard enough to hit this 814. All right, this is gonna be kind of tough to grab that thing, I think. Where am I? Now, as long as we don't have to wait on the pipsqueaks too much, this might not be the worst. And then it still comes up to how Ifrit ATB lines up. So what we do in this run is, as you know, bosses have no run flags. You can't run away from bosses. If you cast 3 magic spells on Ifrit, or you do 5 physicals, not starting with the fire knuckle attack with Savage, that one doesn't count, just because it heals them, Ifrit will teleport. When he teleports, there's no enemies on the screen. The no run flag disappears, so that when he shows up, the game's like, oh, you were trying to run away during like a... And there was no run flag at that point in time. Yeah, I guess continue on with your life. I only know one DMX song, and it's that, no, it's that Deadpool one. Whoa, wait, hang on. Does he do that? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Is that him too? X gonna give it? Yeah, that's the one. Up in here, up in here. Yeah, that one. Is that him, by the way? I honestly don't know. All right, so we saved 1 step there. Normally we burn 2 steps in this room, and there's no encounter tile on that skull, so we can save 4 steps. We'll still be behind by 1, but we save it in sealed cave with the way that I kind of run through it. Counter. That is a deadlock. Counter. Did I say -8 or did I say -8? In this particular case, no, he's the fastest character. And I need to smoke bomb from a few fights. I'm not gonna revive him, but it is a little sad. Just get preamps, just get preamps. Where am I? Right. Just get preamps. Just get preamps, boys. There's only 2 more fights. Oh! I'm gonna put you up. You're not gonna be the smoke bomber. I just don't. Edgar's pretty slow, and having him set up on sleep makes me happy. even know who that is, Papa. Is that an answer? Okay, no attack. Good, good. Oh, that is that one? Oh, I thought that was DMX. Lock, my guy. The issue with Imp is, no shot I got the Drainer twice in a row. What the actual frick? All right, well, that's one less rod for your boy. I would have actually preferred you didn't steal. What does Drainer do? It sells for 1 GP instead of the Rune Edge that sells for 3,500. Yeah, Drainer my bank account. Yeah. And it's the rare steel, which is like a 1 in... What is the rare steel chance versus the regular steel chance? Is it 1 in 8? I don't actually know what it is, to be perfectly honest. I think so. I think it's a 12.5%. Yeah, okay, so that is 1 in 8. Yeah. Excellente! I don't like having, I don't like having money because then I can actually like spend it on stuff. It's way more fun when I have to like not have Thunder Rods for tier 2. Satara gifted a bunch of subs. Tharkus, thanks for the good luck. Oh, hit me so hard. Rocky is so used to my stuff right now, he doesn't even lift his head when I do stuff like that anymore. I don't know. It doesn't rage magic power, which makes it also poopy. I want my magic power to go up. The days of physicals is pretty much done now. No one has timed runs, so basically, Blob, free world record. And just because there's no board for it doesn't mean that there's no reason why you can't run it. All characters in Esper's Glitch doesn't have a board, but by golly, it's a fun run to do. I did Final Fantasy VI one-handed, kind of not by well, I chose to run the game, but not with one hand because I had the other one broken. But by golly, that was kind of fun. I had to tape my controller down, but... Guess I didn't mash B at the right time. Blind like blindfolded? Okay, what's ROTDS? Because I had Revenge of the Down syndrome in my head, and I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why, but we don't need to go into that. Frick you, dude! And the damage roll! Oh, frick you!
Das Pharaoh rated my stream with 35 viewers.
Pharaoh! Oh, I can actually do this while all of the things not happen. Oops. Apparently I can't. Doing the 13 too. As she do. She's a god at that game. Or goddess, I should say, at that game, by the way. Check her out, by the way. Fun chill times. Yep, nope. No. Definitely keep hitting Sabin. That's definitely what I want. So I'm a boomer. I'm not exactly sure what the Chichu is. What's the Chichu? So the Meg Rotors that we get, we actually were able to manipulate them based off of who the party leader is throughout different parts of Magic Factory, which is why we did the swap right before. There is a strat where you can, for Inferno, where you can Phantom. It does lose a little bit of time, but it is safer. But you don't want to do that too early, or you can actually frick up your later on fights. So typically you don't want to Phantom until the last fight here, which I think is fine. Jordan Chichu for the Jordan Chichu for the Nashville Predators. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Why are you on that? The Bean of Banishment, the Seed of Destruction. No, I'm right with you now. Sounds like a real chill dude. Block? Okay, good block. At the risk of bad things happening, we don't want to see Red Feast. We have now seen it twice. Which means we can't get damage rolled on the kill. And we have a lot more to go yet. And it's a 1/3 chance, so the fact that we've seen it 2 for 3 is awesome. Really hoping he does like haste or something. Yeah, okay, here we go. Hopefully this kills. Okay. I had Locke do an attack just in the event of damage roll. I'd say Edgar's above average. What do you mean? He's the only guy who knows how to use his tools correctly. That would have been bad. No, the fight itself was fine, just because it didn't require any extra turns. Goku can use tools, but he's not going to. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Edgar is pole vault guy. Do you know why he goes Dragoon route? Or he can go Dragoon route? He is that guy. Alright, so I'm gonna do the scripted fight. We're gonna wait for them both to do one attack. Not ideal. Okay. It's no longer a safe fight because I don't get my Phantom. So now this is called Please Don't Counterattack. Thank you. Please don't damage roll, because I have to pummel then. We damage rolled. Okay. That's where Setzer being alive would have been nice, because he just needs to go, eh. As for looking a little deeper in the code, it leans more towards Gogo being male.
Right in the fembussy.
So Di and I have been talking, and the next time we get to tiers, he says just to turn off the stream but keep the recording going. And it's kind of tempting. Well, Chi-Chu sounds like quite the thing to exist in that just turn on. No, wait. No, it's not about the chat. I'll keep the chat up and be like, hey guys, we got it, by the way. Or not. It's about... There's a few consistencies on every time. Did I run out of red crayon? Give it time. Just give it time. The reason we couldn't kill that last thing on the right with just a 7 physical, by the way, is because he has a fire knuckle on. Which, that thing absorbs fire. And I'm planning nothing. I put a very big if. But you're putting my... Yeah. I watched the whole thing, except for when he turned off that stream, that nub. Twin Dude, thanks for double blessing the run. All right, guys, remember, make sure that if you're ever hanging out with the lady, and ladies, if you're ever hanging out with a guy, don't go holding hands. Next thing you know, your little sparklies are gonna fly through the air. Next thing you know, you're just like, oh no, Insta baby. Throg, thanks for blessing the run as well. I think we talked about this earlier, and I think I know the answer, but I might not. I might have just thought it all up in my head. You're done with the Breath of Fire grind, correct? How babies are made? Yeah, I'm saying don't make babies unless you're ready. That's why I put a condom on each finger before I hold the wife's hand. Everyone knows it comes from the tip. Okay, so I wasn't sure if you're like, being like, wow. Usually the trap is, oh, I hit my goal. But there is a lot of time save in that one split right there. And that one over there as well. I don't know. Do you know why I'm here? I did. I was like, we'll go for the sub 504. Then I'm like, we could do it. And everyone's like, dude, you're never gonna be able to do it. And you know what? After like a year and a half, they're right. I don't know what the moral of the story is. Chat's always right, I guess. Milk, I saw you were doing some Donkey Kong Land. Game Boy shenanigans. How was that? Does it feel as silky smooth as the SNES? Failure builds character. Whoa, boy. Can't wait to put all my character on the boards. I mean, if you go fast enough, the cameras get really fricky in like any Donkey Kong game, 'cause it's like, where'd you go? But this might be in a even more like just general sense. Elmac, so there is like a real Donkey Kong Land thing in, what was it, Universal Studios? "18 seconds ahead" is not bad. I think that's a good way to put it. It's not a bad place to be in, but it's not a comfy place to be in. I don't know if that's really an answer or not. We've been more and we've been less. Is that an answer? Whoa! Where the frick are you going? All right, so we're looking for some movements here. Right, up, up, right. Down. Okay, we're in a bad NPC spot here, and I don't like it. Oh wait, down, right. Wait, frick. I might have missed one spot. It was a little fricky on the pattern prior. Anyways, that took forever. That's the best part about this one, Brondo. We're always, so there's a couple of different patterns we could look for, and I might have missed on the one. Down, left, down, right, and down, right, down, left, and up, up, right, left. Because I saw up, up, right, left, I feel like that's the second one after down, left, down, right, but I might be wrong. Or, sorry. I don't remember if it's down, left, down, right, and then it moves into up, up, right, left. Your whole cat... What do you mean your whole catalog got deleted? What do you mean? Anyways, there was technically time loss on the amount of doors that is. No! Why would you? I don't trust Twitch to save a single VOD I don't even trust them to save clips, to be perfectly honest. I also don't care about my clips too much. Boomski, how are we doing today? Okay, this gives me time to actually look over what happened there. Okay, no, we didn't miss anything. So we actually just got fricked in a really bad NPC value spot. I don't know if that makes me feel better or not. There's a reason why I local record and put it up onto YouTube every time. I don't trust Twitch whatsoever. Technically, I probably shouldn't trust YouTube either, but it hasn't failed me yet. So yeah, that was just actually a bad spot to be in for NPC value. Unfortunate. We don't have a president. We have a prime minister. All right, thief knife equipped. This is good. I was too busy getting everybody set up. Okay, so we should get an encounter outside this room. Barely. It is gonna be the 3-pack instead of the 2-pack. Nice double tap there. We don't want to take damage, so that's cool. 2-pack? Wrong! 3! Can you hear me? 3-pack! Wait, you can still be... Okay. Cool. Didn't realize that that's how that worked. I'm not the head of my own party, but still of the country. Suck it, nerds. Bold of you to assume that this doesn't die on floating continent breath. How many fights do we take here? Well, that's 2. I couldn't actually tell you the number. Let's count them together. I don't know, 6, 7? It's all on step route. That's all I know. Until Terry gets to level 19. That's the other part I know.
Scott Linux rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Scott Linux, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome on in. I can give you a shout out once we get to a cutscene, which will be in like 2 and some minutes. But welcome on in. Hopefully y'all had yourselves just a fantastical time. Stop. Every raid is loved and appreciated because you took the time to look through all, well, okay, let's not word it that way. I'm sure you looked through all, what's roughly going on, like 20 to 30,000 streamers all going on at the time and went, that's my guy. Shh. We'll just pretend like you went through all 20,000 of them. Stop. I don't like Terra getting hit. But we are world record grinding some 80% glitchless Final Fantasy 6. We're through some of the early game bottlenecks, which is nice. Oh yeah, we still have to get through 2 more fights in the next minute. That ain't gonna happen. Finally, a little bit of luck on our side. There's a lot of luck in this run. And then there's a lot of run enders in, I was gonna say the final dungeon, but From like floating continent on, there's just run enders. Sometimes you just die. Yeah, we're gonna lose time though. Here you go, Breath. I'll lose some time for you, bud. Because we had a bad NPC manip. Well, the game's trying to give back what it took, I suppose. I want to be through that door by 15 minutes to not lose time, but that's in 5 seconds. And animation time, oh, there it goes. Sad. All right, now I can do this. Because Turbo's got my back. So what was the retro gaming we were doing? I couldn't see what you were doing until afterwards, but what was the retro stuff we were doing? I think we lose. We're still going to be above -10, but probably just barely. That's my guess. I never really know how long this cutscene is, to be perfectly honest. I haven't played the Genesis Aladdin, but I have played the SNES one. Is there a difference between the two? I'm pretty sure there is for Lion King, so I assume Aladdin would probably be the same thing. Oh, hiccups. It's an undead enemy. I healed it of its undeadness, which just made it dead. I could have killed Kefka and finished the run right there. Dang it. Totally different games? Dang. Well, cool. You re-alive it, but because it's already dead, you re-aliving the undead just makes it dead. You und the undead. You got a sword? Genesis do what Nintendo don't, I guess. Oh, we might actually lose way more than I thought. I don't remember how long this is. So if we had a good split, we would be done it like 10 seconds ago. That's like a really, really good cracked split, but we could have been done it now 15 seconds ago. Gee, I sure hope we're above -10. We're not gonna be. A Revivify would kill the Phantom Train, yes. The unfortunate part is that there's no Revivifies to get that early. I'm pretty sure that statement's right. Well, typically I like to go into floating continent at -30 to 40. No. So you have to look at this and instantly add about 30 to 40 seconds because that's what we're gonna lose on floating continent. Unless we somehow get a cracked floating continent, we're just gonna lose that much. That's just plain by the averages. So technically we're actually plus 25 right now. That's how I look at this. You can die in that fight against Kefka for what it's worth.
does that even mean, RJD? I like to ignore things that go with my world beliefs. Yeah, no, that auction house was at least 10 of that seconds. I don't know how many doors it was. Typically you can get it between or before 10 if your MP it's a matter of is your NPC value at the right spot or not. Mine wasn't, apparently. Uh-oh, airship crashed again. We're back on step road at least. You know, there's a little bit of silver lining. Ninjas can't show up on the second encounter now because our encounter string is +1. They can still show up on the first encounter. Here I'm riding my chocobo. It feels like this run is getting kinda dead. It's not dead. It's just I'm really greedy with wanting early time save because I know that flowing card's just stupidly good, dude. And it's so hard to get a low 6-minute one, let alone a sub 6 minute. I think the best I hit is like a 6:09 or something. Dine's is 11 seconds faster than that. I didn't, you know what? I should have used slow. This is a relatively consistent split. You either gain or lose at like 1 or 2 seconds based on kind of if you got to have clean movement going through burning vector as well as Terra's starting ATB at the end of the banquet. Now we can kind of just like calm and chill. Hopefully Flame Eater doesn't take forever for that manip or else I'm gonna be big sad. We're gonna get 23 of the 24. We only need to do 23 and then ask 2 questions, and that's enough to get Charm Bangle. But this is we're gonna have time at the end to do some item management, so that's why if you can talk to all these guys and do your item management, however these fights go, doesn't really matter. There might be like lag frames and stuff that you're kind of looking at, but you're splitting hairs quite a bit at that point. I've been struggling with that stair recently, so it's good that we didn't frick it up too much. Wow, a preempt. Doesn't really do much for me here, but cool. So we went in the door and then out of the door and back into it again, just because that makes the guard that's walking in front of you, he teleports to the front so we don't have to bonk into him. That saves a little bit of time. We also do the right side and then come around and then go to the left side. It's just less door transitions. The timer does go down during the door transitions. As you see, we go in at 31 and then it goes down to 30. Ah! See, like, those are the menus when you can't close it that tick me off, because I'm like, how am I frick out of my way? Please don't walk up. Oh, you dick. I thought there was only 1 tile there. Luckily, there was 2 to walk through.
And the reason we do Phantom, A, it doesn't lose us any time to do so, 'cause, like I said, we're just waiting on the timer anyway. These guys can use a move called Program 65, which casts Mute. And considering that Terra is 90% of our damage, probably closer more to like 95% of our damage, that would be very unfortunate. We're barely green. We're not in a I don't know what program 1 through 64 does. Probably nothing useful, and that's why they just got rid of them. How do you guys think we're doing against average? 7, okay. So you'll see we have about 50 seconds to do some item management here. No, I want that one. Grab the Magus hat. Bring it down there. Gonna go Atlas, running back, Gale up. I didn't get any skeins either? Frick. Okay. Anything that's kind of like extra supplemental money, we did not get. Do you get it, Breath? It's because he opposes pieces of crap, and we walked in on him while he was crap, and so we're now the pieces of crap. That's what I always took from it. Inexcusable. I can buffer that one down, but I can't buffer this one down, so I have to manually push. A little bit slower, but there's really no other option. We're gonna take one question, we're gonna ask for another. I'm gonna buffer down here. I can't buffer down the next one, so I have to manually push, and then we can turbo through this. Was he saying poo or poo earns? All right, so the time save or loss in this case, aside from that walking, is also dependent on Terra's ATB here. Not the worst. I was saying poo earns. All right, we're gonna buffer down on one of these, and then I can just put the controller down. I think that the SNES Genesis era is the pinnacle of gaming ever. Boomer opinion, I know. To get an automatic preempt on the guy in the bathroom because he's caught with his pants down. I guess. Work was slow. Oh, I'm at work right now and I'm doing my first day training. Shh. I haven't had the safety guy phone me today. YouTube chat can in fact see that, by the way, Aeon. Man, caught with pants down. What? Oh, baby! See, that's what I'm thinking, Milk. How do you enjoy things with your pants up? How's it looking? Not great. We'll see how Burning House Manip goes. We've actually lost time. This will gain a little bit of time. 15 seconds were lost to me being off of step. That is a my bad. Oh, frick. Why am I doing this first? Go over here. Go over here. And I grabbed the ether. Oh, my frick. Everything's going to be all over the place. Oh, no. That's fine. We can deal with it. Why did I go to the left side first? I don't think I've done that ever. We're just gonna have to pay attention a little bit more in the Thamasa shop. Oh, baby! Two free runs. The more free runs we get, the higher chance we have at skipping World of Ruin Thamasa's shop. That saves like 10 to 15 seconds. Oh, my butt. What attempt are we on, by the way? 6. Okay. That means I've done 5 workout things. Earlier today, I was cycling between push-ups, squats, and dumbbell curls for, gonna grab this lucky potion. Lucky potion has got us to Kefka's tower at the very least, every time we get into World of Ruin. Not always got us to World of Ruin, I guess, but. Hello. I got a phone call from safety, man. Fired. No, I'm just asking if a word. Why would the safety guy tell me I'm fired? My CSTS training is at home on Wednesday. I'll be here. Tomorrow is in person and Thursday's in person. And he said write it down for a 40-hour work week as a Christmas gift. I need to show up to things twice and do some. He's like, that online training for first aid usually takes people about 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, I'm going through it right now. Less than 3. I just clicked through everything and did the tests.
Did it all?
Got the tests right. Except for that stupid baby question. The one about if a pregnant person is giving birth, what should you do? Apparently you put the baby on the chest and put a towel on it. How do I do that if she's giving birth? Anyways, that just may be my autistic tendencies of actually reading things correctly, but alas. This gold is it golded by 0 seconds. I hope this helps. I would think that if she's giving birth, maybe you just want to hold on to the head and like pull on the shoulders a little bit. Because I can't do anything with the umbilical cord. I'm not going to tell her to stop giving birth. So that seemed like the best option. But no, apparently just put it on her chest. There you go. Here's a blanket.
Okay.
I hope I never have to help someone give birth, by the way.
I got. Eddie, on the head, like.
Like
what?
that?
Upside down is weird. What happened?
Rocky's broken. He just came here and was like, this is me now, in the middle of the room.
Good.
How do you fix the wording of questions on an online course that is given to tons and tons of people? I know all about giving. This is like the third time you've been on. There was one time he was super cuddly. Hang on. I can show you.
Now?
Yeah. Or this before. Yeah, I had to put him down. He's just chilling. Giving babies blankets? What is this coddling culture? You guys seem to forget that N64 also has Quest 64, one of the best RPGs created ever. What did you do to him? Oh. I was like, not giving me he needs to go out vibe. Oh, he ran. How do we survive? Well, believe it or not, our houses do have heaters. And we put this stuff called insulation in our house. One sec. And that also keeps the heat inside instead of outside. And that's how we stay warm. And then when you go outside to work, you just put clothing on. I gotta pay attention where everything actually is. I'm a little bit worried. Thanks, Grainer. Flare, fire. I know I'm gonna sell something by accident and it's gonna hurt my brain. Yup. Okay, ether's there. That's good. Back, running, Atlas, Cherub, scroll, don't get rid of wall, get rid of cure. Oh my frick, that's all I get? I actually thought I was only gonna get 9 rods. Typically, I like to go 11, 11, 11. Remember that rune edge we didn't get? That would be our 11th rod. How did I gold? Not. It's a portion of a second at best. If I were to guess, I'm gonna guess like 0.1, maybe 0.2 seconds. in North. Why would you only have heat and no AC in California? What? Wouldn't you be the other way around? From Canada with love. You're not. Oh. Today I learned. I mean, in Saskatchewan, I guess you don't need AC. The heat waves in summer are atrocious if you don't have them. Because we had probably like 10 years of our marriage, we didn't have AC. We're coming up on 13 years. Deadbeat Addie? What? We were 19 when we got married. Thank you very much. Official? Did he actually step down, or did he have someone help him actually get down that way? Because he doesn't really do a lot by himself. It's still another close to 2 months before, I guess we're nearing on a month and a half before anniversary. February 25th. Yeah! Of 2012, because that was the year the world was supposed to end. No, I remember the days and stuff. I never remember your order for the passcode. No, it's not the year, it's your order of things that you do. We ain't hitting 70 years of marriage. One of us is probably gonna die before we're 60, because we keep saying that. Our marriage saved the world. Think about that. I would say that this, okay, add 30 seconds to the speedrun, because that's essentially where we're actually sitting. There is still a couple of spots where we can save time. Not like that. Frick, are you? Why are you all the way up there? Scale. Print. Terrible menu. Okay, we want to see this thing go upright, upright. Up. Down. Okay, so that's 3 doors already. 4. 5. 6. Please don't go down. 7. All right, so this is also a bad manipulation. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I like it to be less than 10 for us to potentially save time. For what it's worth. Nice bonk there. We might actually still save a maybe. Depends whose turns actually pop up. It's always Strago. Hey, you did something right. No, I'm not in a rush. Continue. We'll save like 2 seconds thanks to all those fire 2s. Sorry, 1 second thanks to all those fire 2s. That is 7 seconds lost to average. Now we're only plus 20. We're probably not going to make it to Merton if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves. We need a good IAF to peel back a little bit more time, which is completely random. And then we need a good floating continent. So the floating continent that we keep talking about, let's skip ahead here. One more. As you can see, world record is a 558. My gold is a 609. Average, ooh, okay. Average went up a lot because we kept last run, which we shouldn't have, but because last run was like a 740 or some junk because we lost Vanish before Gigantos thanks to whatever. Average, so my PB is a 611, which was actually pretty friggin' sick. Record, like I said, is a 558. How are we doing on PB? Cool. Okay, that's not a... Okay, I mean, it's technically a gold, but it's also not really a gold. Reset time? No, we're running her through. Whatever happens, happens. If the run is bad after floating continent, we'll see if it just turns into an all characters and espers run. I don't know how to nicely say this, Brondo. If I had to sit at a desk all day, I would probably end it after a year. What it is up for interpretation. Well, it's a gold on a split where you usually save a second or two. Or lose a second or two. It's a very inconsequential split. It's mostly just there to break stuff up. At this point, all of the average splits from recency bias are in fact... Yeah, but I'm not working either. Are in fact from record pace runs. It's up there. Hey. Working that record, ye doggy. Well, we're going into a spot that is like my next bottleneck, so I'm not gonna blame it on you, if that helps. One more encounter before, so we have the charm bangle, which has the amount of encounters that we get. I don't know, I love speedrunning, and some days it feels like a frickin' slog. Spend 5 hours not getting past Sabin scenario and it'll be like... We don't make it here enough to call it my Achilles. Good day, Aeon. Thanks for popping in. If by some miracle this does actually record for whatever reason, then I guess it'll be shown in the world somewhere. I forgot to get the fire game up. Fire game is now up. Both preamps on that fight, or both fights being preamps, very good. That will save us a little bit of time. This is the run? Sure. If you don't mind me asking, Knuckly, you can be as generic as you want, I guess. What is it that you do? Yeah, there's... Regardless of how much you love a thing, there's always gonna be something in that thing. Vague, that's the word I was probably looking for. There's gonna be something you don't like about it. Like, I didn't mind uploading YouTube videos, but trying to, like, the amount of editing and stuff that was going into it, I was like, oh, I just don't feel it. Wow. 5.5 more seconds. This will make the difference for when we go into floating continent, I'm sure. They made him goofy. You know how like in other games there's like there's like, oh, what's he called? I don't want to see what my smoke bombs are at. 36. Ooh. Now we're, yes. Okay, so I am gonna do an Addy Daddy here. Gilgamesh, that's what I was trying to get to, then my mind went other places with other stuff. If you guys don't want to get hit by the ads, there is the YouTube thing, but there's not going to be a lot going on right now. There is the fire game, so Ifrit and Kefka are going to fight against each other at some point. Ifrit is going to go fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. You can bet on how many of them are actually going to... I'm at work right now, Space. What do you mean? I'm doing my first aid training. Also want to... Okay, don't... No! Oh, so run's invalid now. Let's just see what happens, I guess. What happened? My thing disconnected as I was trying to fix something. It doesn't matter if I'm recording locally. I lost the signal. Can't wait to get record on this one, boys. All right, we're getting record now. It probably will. In fact, no, this is the last one of the day. Now we're just playing for fun. I'll still... So, in the event that... Because what if I spliced a good part from that point on? I was gonna say, the best thing I can do is just be like, hey, I lost signal here. Ball's in your corp, I'm just letting you know that's what happened. How can you kill that which was never alive? I was trying to get my mat underneath my desk leg, and when I lifted up, I jerked a lot of stuff. That's a my bad. I didn't think I was gonna jerk it around that much. I'm gonna say Dine would, but that's because he hates seeing me in pain at this point. Rocky, you don't like... Well, you probably do. Okay, never mind. So, note to self, don't jerk everything on the... Hard to take a stream with commentary? No? Wait, what do you mean kind of hard to take a stream with commentary? For, take for what? Oh, fake a stream. No, not necessarily. So if I was trying to fake a run, I would have done it like over a month ago. What? Why are you shaking your head? Don't you just like to shake your head from time to time? I know, you're just... You listen to a podcast? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I did get called from work. I played one-handed for a little bit, so I was like this. You could do something in the chat, Rick. So, the reason it's like it doesn't matter is I could put up a video of something and just pretend that I'm playing to it. So whatever I'm doing here wouldn't matter. No, that's not the fire thing. That's not the fire thing. It's not till later. So what if... How do I word this? Because like it'll lose me time in like floating continent. What if I had a good floating continent and then it's like... I don't know, we're running around with Mog inside the Zen house, and it's like, do a quick little circle, boom. Sure, maybe that part wasn't spliced, but maybe the floating continent part was, and I just changed it after it fades to black for World of Ruin. There's, like I said, there's ways, if you're cunning enough and good enough with your video editing shenanigans, you can hide it. What? Not well enough that it can't get caught, but well enough that it would require people to like look into it. I just don't have anywhere where I... Alright, sure enough. How would you like me to move when I'm on... Oh, we'll get there. But on IF, I can move however we want. Sure, let's do it that way. Why not? What if the first part of the run was spliced, though? If you did it once, you can do it again, they say. Yeah, just do it again, lol. Hang on, I have an idea. This is so dumb. All right, fire game, here we go. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Oh, wait. Why were there so many points? Whoa, wait. Why are there so many points on 0? All right. I got a plan. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit this button here. You can see chat. Some kind of. We'll go with the directions during IAF. This is mostly for the memes at this point, but that's what we'll do. No. Yeah, that happened. Just play? I was trying to be interactive. I don't actually anticipate this one to actually go anywhere, so it'll be a fun little thing. Wait, who's Pat? Oh, hi Pat. There you go. Hi Pat. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spot there. There's nothing to play right now. We've just been mashing text for the past 10 minutes, basically. He even had his helmet on. Feel honored. Yeah, you can put this on your resume. Streamers said my name. Give me $1 million. Who else wants $1 million? No, they're getting it from me. They're getting it from work. Hummel B Daddy sent you. Oh, Billy Quizboy, you also require $1 million in your bank account now. Oh, gameplay! Gameplay! Gameplay done. You fricked up nodders. That is a chicken. $1 million. I like when people are like, $1 million isn't even that much money anymore. And you're like, while technically that is true, there's not a lot of people that can be like, you know, it's probably not even worth it to take it. Have you seen how my stream goes? If I had to be the leader of Canada, we're fricked. I'll solve everything. No one has to pay income taxes this year. You're welcome. It is if I'm the Prime Minister. Well, apparently I'm, because Trudeau stepped down. There's something amazing about Bye-Bye Trudeau by Lick My Angus that just... Yeah, it's been going on for like 3 years or something. Yeah, he's had many. An evil petting zoo. What makes a petting zoo evil? The goats. No, this one. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Oh, hang on. All right, guys. after this bit because I have to do a menu and junk. Where the frick is that button? Here we go. This is more for the memes. Oh, frick. Dodge. All right. Just the longest first fight. Oh my frick. No, it's not legit until I go a direction you guys say I should go, but I need to do a menu here first. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Front of the ship, back of the ship, top of the ship, bottom of the ship. Front, back, top, bottom. Up? Okay, we'll go up after. We're, Hey, up, up. I don't know which one port is. I don't know what, okay. Up, up, down, starboard? It's all the poop deck. Port is left. Frick. Oh no, wait, that means I got it right. I'm not gonna remember this. 3x3? Oh, counterclockwise. Frick. Caboose? Wrong engine, or engine? Wrong thing, but we'll take it. Terra's had baddie to beat every single time, but we also are not getting animations, so that's also not bad. Port and left have 4 left. Sure. Okay, so port. And then this is stern? Learned so much about boats. I'm the reason Titanic sunk. That was bow? Frick! Stern! Okay, now I'm hanging out at the stern because that's where we need for the next boss fight, by the way. That was fun. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O? Oh, no! Last fight, too? You don't have to menu after this fight, but Celeste is dead, so now I do. And now we have to take an extra fight on floating continent. Dude! The propeller could have hit anyone else and I wouldn't have cared. You wouldn't get it. Apparently I'm being dramatic. And I think not. Whoops. I don't know if I actually got my down thing. Oh, good, Terra ATV. I don't know if I'm actually on Thunder Rod, though. So she did not learn bio, so I have to take a fight, as well as also, okay, so we have to have something that we can fight, as well as something that we can vanish on. I guess this one just to get some experience too, I guess. There? Oh, good. Celeste can't. Oh, no, wait. That's the level that she normally gets. I think. Unless she doesn't normally get that level, in which case we're going to be down magic power. Hee hee. That's physical. So we should be in the fight right now to not be losing time, by the way. So we're already 16 seconds behind. Why didn't I grab the ninja? Because he's gonna suck up all my experience and lose me time. Be careful about the Thunder Rod shenanigans if the bit comes out, because he's gonna kill ya. Or, well, he's gonna absorb it, and then you have to try and find something that'll actually kill him. Never mind, we didn't get an extra shoat level up, so that's good. He's flying on Chupon! So we need to get Celeste to level 19. Probably in another fight if it's a high value fight. This one I'm just gonna run from. Because this hasn't been going super well, I'm not really gonna take time to heal. This does put a little bit of stress in my brain, but there's enough stress as it is. So we want to be at least starting the ammo weapon fight at 5 minutes to not be super behind. Who wins this? Oh good, everyone's been hit once. I'm glad we're sharing the love. Okay, you're on Thunder Rod. Okay. I do want to take at least one more fight, but like I said, I'm kind of holding out for a good one. Dyne had like an 80% preempt rate here. Part of why it's so good. All right, we're gonna take this one. Good block. Hopefully we level up here. Like I said, Celeste was dead for a fight, so I'm not... Okay, she gained it. Okay, cool. Two pretty high value fights as far as what actually was in them. You guys stop hitting me. You're making me nervous. There are 2 more fights to run away from, so we're not going to be in the fight at 5 minutes. That is a time loss spell. One more fight to run. We probably won't even be in the fight till about 5:15 or so. Is it because of the reaction, Billy? Is it maybe because of the reaction of it that makes you think that? Frick you. Almost made it through. This is not gonna be a good. Instead of 5 minutes, let's go with 5:25. At least Terra's on lightning or thunder rod, so I can just hold A. Anyways, Dine has done the split in 10 seconds. Okay, we're gonna run it. Full sending any percent. Those ninjas cost us some time. Also, having to take a fight cost us some time. This is not a good situation to be in, by the way, but alas. I would really like to have a good escape. This means we don't see very many mutes. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 naughty fights. And then Narapa. Narapa, the time save there is if we can get a Thunder Rod off before we see Condemn. Condemn skip is about 10 to 15 seconds or so, I think. I don't know, it's pretty lengthy. I took the Atma. Atma was the last thing that didn't deep throat because it's a scripted fight. The only thing that could lose you time on Atma weapon is on his one turn, he can either do physical or flare. If we have to runic a flare, then boy, she goes, meh. It's a meh run. Been a couple of ups and downs, to say the least. More downs, but some ups. The important thing is on the spreadsheet, I can put down a Z and say I only did 6 attempts today. So that's a plus. There was a little bit of me doing small sets during resets. That's why they're called resets. I'm gonna guess Dine had a very eventful day at work, as I see he's streaming. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I very much do not look at the, we're going into ruin. hopefully I gain some time here, because that would be people poggies. No, I close my ace splits down. Full send in this. I was gonna wake you up in 1 minute. I didn't actually know when you left. I know I do that at work sometimes too, where I just remember, anything that is faster than plus 30, we take. And so we're obviously faster than, obviously it's better to be faster, but. Nice ATB, Terra. I just need him to learn Doom, then he can die, I don't care. The preempt rate on these guys when you have 4 people in your party is wildly high. It is so high. Yeah. Love you. Sure. Sure. There might be a race thing I was gonna try and get in at 6, but maybe not. I'm not really sure if I want to do it yet or not. Okay. Alright, Celeste, have good ATB, girl. Or don't. Wow, nice condemn skip, Lamau. So this is skippable if you get good ATB. Love you too. Wow, 1 mute, and I only saved 0.4 seconds. I hate my life. So we're gonna go into World of Ruin at plus 23-ish probably, because my fish nip is just slower than Dines. I don't want to word this. After Fishmanip, the best that I've ever done is saving 30 seconds. There is more time to save, but in a World of Ruin segmented run, that is the best that has happened. Just peeping up on what everyone is doing on this fine day. Dragon View. Oh, Toledo's doing Dragon View? No kidding. Never understood what was actually going on in that game, but it looks fun, I think. He's so easy to save in the PR too. That's wild. Sid living is funny because you can tell that they wanted him to die, but he's like, huh, I'm okay. Well, here's a raft. Go, my child. I'll just chill. So we only have one Thunder Rod thanks to those ninjas. So I can't do the fast tier 2 strat with that, and we're just have to go to the ice 3 strats with Celeste, which means also an extra elixir toss, which isn't the biggest deal. Means we can throw one on Inferno since one doesn't really do much for us, and it makes it a little bit safer with Edgar. Doesn't really save a turn, but it lets you roll through a little bit more, I suppose. So first we have to do the hardest manipulation in the game with the fish manip. You can save Sid in 4 cycles. It saves roughly like a minute and something from like, well, yeah, a little bit more than that. Rick? Oh. My door done got rung. I'm not going over there. Nice movement, dude. Definitely fills me with a... I almost fat fingered that reset button a little early. Oh, we're killing it. Not the good way. All right. Talk to Sid twice in there. Talking to Sid every single time raises the NPC value by 4. That gets me on the NPC value I need for the 2 fish. Nya. We're only gonna talk to him once. Fun fact, if you have a text box open or a menu open, Sid's HP does not go down. I tested that on emulator the one day. Don't ask why. I don't have an answer. Okay, so we got that fish formation, so I'm gonna cut it short. We're only gonna talk to him once. We may get 3 fish, we may get 4 fish, but the important thing is we're gonna get the bottom left fish and the fast fish. This one's technically a little bit slower, but gives me a better walk through Nikia. Like I said, I don't really have an answer other than I was bored and curious, so I just had a text box open. I held the turbo down for like 3 minutes. Like, surely he'll be dead by now, and his text box was the same, and I'm like, how about that? Alright, like I said, plus 23, let's go! World of Ruin, save those 30 seconds, boys! Doo-dum. 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 Alright. So the solo Celeste walk is scary. We kind of hold our breath until after tentacles. So this is gonna be a fun little 8 minutes. Did I math that right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, after tentacles, he does it a little bit differently. It could also just be a thing like on reset shenanigans. I don't know. The last fish I think just gathers around him a little bit quicker, but I'm not relearning a whole new fish manip. $31, pretty good count for smoke bombs. Actually, very good count for smoke bombs. Rick. This is to run. Did we get? No, no. Lost 0.3 seconds to PB, so minuscule. That's with the bonk. And the slower iteration of it too. It's so ingrained as to how I do it. Like you do fish manip so much that's not a do fish manip until you can do it. You do a do fish manip until you can't do it wrong. Also, if that's the 7 seconds that I'm waiting on when I could just not lose 15 by keeping step before Matchtech Factory, that there's other spots that I'm not worried about that 7 seconds. Is a better way to put it. Because the amount of work that would go into that free 7 seconds is a lot. Hours and hours worth until I can't because now I'm not just learning new fish manip, I'm also relearning a muscle memory on a thing where after a long day, that's where the fatigue starts to kick in and you have to rely on that muscle memory a whole lot more. Whoop. Out of the way. Oops. Arena, that one. And then you also get a different NPC value coming into here when you leave. Then you have to learn how to move through all that. The one good thing, I guess, about not getting condemned skip is you can put stuff together for a quick shop. Frick you, kid! Holy! And then it gets all negated by a kid just standing there. Meatball marinara sub or... I think the meatball marinara sub, to be honest. Yeah, if we lose the run by 2 to 3 seconds, it's that kid's fault. Nothing else. Jeez. No, I've definitely lost a good like 20 seconds at least off of just bad NPC manipulations from just being at a bad value going into it. Northrex, are you gonna kill a child? Is that what you're getting at here? Fun fact, in case you don't know, you need 80 GP for this chocobo. I will never forget that after Barnax was like, I don't think you have enough money, as I had like 89. So I went and I sold a little more stuff. And then I came back and I'm like, Barnax, I had the exact right amount of money. That run died anyways, in Kefka's Tower on record pace, so it didn't matter. But I'll never forget it. So this is one of the scary fights. It is a run-ending fight if you get hit with a Madsicle. If you get pincered in there, your butt clenches up till you can turn coal into diamonds. And that's just the way that it is. Are we just gonna let the house fall? Dang. You just, wait, just like every NPC? Does that include like shops and stuff? Or like specific, like you can pick which ones, or how in depth does this go? Oh! Oh, like, oh! I thought this was like a pre-seed makeup thing, but God, you just actually are just like, bye-bye. I would go out of my way to get rid of Red Vest guy. Both iterations of him. We had good ATB on most of our stuff. The runaways were a little bit slow, but I don't have to heal. That's a plus. Usually earrings are a little bit higher. All right, let's hope for a good fight, I guess. No, that healed the guy on the bottom left. Taken care of. Good frickin' block. Okay, I've come to the conclusion that it is a guaranteed CCs on Edgar. It's not gonna work on Celeste, but it's a guaranteed CCs. Because there's no way it could have actually... Oh my frick, is everyone just gonna take time? I'm not gonna take the time to heal. Some locked door. Like what? Like the one to Ragnarok boy or something? Don't need lock no more. Let's go! Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh my frick, everything's all over the place. Okay, remember, no one is on smoke ball. Celeste is on smoke ball. I'm lost. That one's less clenchy because we have 2 people. Fun fact, everything in that encounter not on the first turn, but at some point in a fight, does have a muddle ability. Cyan, Cyan, who am I, right, kids? Much easier to play. Okay, so after Daryl's tomb is gonna be our next Addy Daddy, by the way. I don't even want to know what my Phoenix Downs and potions are at. Okay, sure, we're hitting it from the bottom. I shouldn't say I know how to play it. I know how to play a couple of songs, but I haven't practiced it. Usually Rocky starts to whine when I start playing it a bunch. He'll like come up to me, he's like, "Ah," and I'm like, "Ah, I'm sorry, buddy." There's enough? All right. No one, well, assuming Edgar doesn't die on Guardian or Pulte, that saves me 2 Phoenixes, but if you have to start throwing a bunch of Phoenixes, you're losing time anyways, really. Channel points, they exist. The slash up. All right, we know this. The beginning of Get Busy. Oh, I have become the biggest of meme. But when am I gonna play them? I had time for like a meme song. You know what? True. That's actually Gal's theme. Good block. For real, he has no blocking gear yet. Okay, preamps, I've had enough of the other stuff. We actually have not had a preempt in all of World of Ruin. We lost 1 frame in that cutscene for me just, oh.
Queen of BOO Tie 510 rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Queenie, how's it going? Welcome on into the run that really shouldn't be. I did that in 1 smoke bomb animation. Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. Hashtag Taurus. Am I right, kids? Hopefully you had yourself a good time. I can't get a preempt. We've had 2 pincers and a back attack, but I can't get a preempt save. Queen, where's my preempts? This is not how we save time. Hi Zygor. How's it going, bud? Where do you have my preempts? Someone's gotta have them. I ain't got them. All right, here it comes. Preempt. Frick. It's on the next 2, isn't it? It's on the next 2. I don't remember where I went into the thing. It was from the left. Okay. After going into the town from a weird angle, I couldn't remember and I didn't want to lose steps. Can't buy one. Literally cannot buy one. I do not have a snowplow. I have a shovel. Be a man. Was that toxic masculinity? Sure frickin' rights it was. Not a single one! Not a single one in all of that frickery, eh? God bless America. Jeez. We're gonna lose like 10-15 seconds. Am I gonna say that? Actually just get frick me. That's all that split was. All right, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy, by the way. If you guys want to avoid them, that's where you can avoid them. I don't see us saving 25 seconds. That is worse than average by 16 seconds, by the way. And this, what, like auto splitter? Maybe. That's half of the fun of running this, is I get to hit the button a lot. All right, technically we're on pace for a 4:58.13 if I hit all of my golds. If you guys make us the 51st state, we're burning the White House down again. Remember that. We have a tendency to do that. Been a little while, but it's time to make that Geneva Convention book just get a little thicker. Give that 10 minutes. All right, there's a prediction up. You can take a guess on how you figure this run's gonna finish. Canada's not even a nation anymore. Yeah, thanks, Hockey Canada. You predict? I got no pressure. I don't think you believe in how stupid this has to be. For that to even be a possibility. Did I just kill Edgar? Yes, I did. Yo, let's go, Carlos! I don't know if I know a Carlos. Like, at all. He's not low level, Chris. He's barely legal. 'Cause he's level 19. The important thing is exactly. We don't have to see or look at them. That's the important thing. Hopefully. People out. Canada! Canada! I find that the higher ranking someone seems to be in a thing, the worse they are at computers, despite the fact that they do more office stuff. It's very bass-ackwards. All right, Rocky, what are you doing? Where are you going? Going for drop skip? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, no, definitely. We definitely have like way too many smoke bombs. I read directors as dictators. Holy frick. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm like, how are you working with so many dictators? Directators, nice. What? Taters, precious. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I'm assuming dictators is... Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Anyways, carrying on with life. As soon as I read it out, I'm like, oh yeah, no, there it is. Pauline, give me your tots. You want to direct tater tot? Nice. Yeah, no. Keep them coming. There's no way this could not be funny. At best, I bet you we save like 3 seconds. me for like 5 minutes. Man, this run sucks and I just don't see it like going at all. Breath comes in trying to look like an intellectual. Not saying it's dead, but it's not looking good. Wow, where'd you get that from? Was it the plus 25 or the fact that I've already said it? Sorry. We are going into level 42. We just hit level 40, 41? I don't know. We learned Berserk, so that should be 40-ish, but I don't remember if we actually hit 41 or not. 42 will be one more. There's my gold. These guys technically give the best experience for inside this area. You can technically get more experience from like dinosaurs and stuff, but I can't kill them in one shot. Oh wow, it actually gave me a preempt. Oh yeah, we got 18 smokes. We're chilling. We're big chilling, bro. Where are these on Dullahan, dude? I was gonna say I'll get when I at least expect it, 'cause, you know, like, at a specific point, there is a point when I'm like, not expecting it, but like anticipating it, you know, going into like tiers and stuff. I know minus 1 minute doesn't mean it's like guaranteed or anything, but you're usually in a pretty good spot to tiers depending. The double mantis gives more experience. The double frogs gives more money. But we were getting, Celeste was getting 20,000 experience off of fire 2ing a couple of mantidillas. Tough to beat.
Squack McQuack rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Frick, I didn't have time. Frick. Yo, Squack, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are we doing today? Okay, so I'm gonna have to sell that warp stone. I didn't actually think about that. All right, I got you. There's a lot of people with S names today. You were doing the 6s today as well, eh? Did it go good? No, I'm not good enough to race the actual rando either, so it's fine. Those rando races are nerds anyways. Sorry, guys. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. True. Only losers race. Hey, they just let me through. Let's go. I'm glad that the game is giving us a sense of like, you know, you gonna get it? Nope. You gonna get it? Maybe. You gonna get it? Nope. I'm just kidding. Beyond Chaos kids are real cool. What about Worlds Collide? It's important that you guys have fun playing your game. One of us has to. I did not forget the pearl rod. Don't do that. I know I grabbed it because I know I went through that room. Oh, Sabine. Oh, that's too much. Too many taps. See, the best part about going through Kefka's Tower is there's about 8 to 10 different ways that the run can just die. And I think that's beautiful. Usually when it's not me, I grabbed it, you frickin' cuck. We'll hit the snooze just cause. Alright, so now that we've grabbed Sabin, we've got Bomb Rush, we got Mog, we're gonna go get Go-Go because of the Thunder Shield in there, as well as Go-Go's just gonna make Goddess actually doable. After we get Go-Go and do a shop, it's kind of all she wrote. Time to go to Kefka's Tower. How many engulfs do you think we're gonna see? Or sorry, wait, how many demis do you think we're gonna see? Hopefully we see 2 engulfs. If we don't, I'm in trouble. Am I supposed to type to him what happened? Because that's a pretty nuanced question. Hey, at least we didn't get a preempt this time. Is this gonna be the double demi miss? Or sorry, 1 demi miss, 1 demi hit. Oh, double engulf, let's go! It does exist. It's a not remaking a party thing. Double engulf is faster than going and remaking a party to get 1 person. That's a decent enough T. Oh, I bonked. Okay, we have to wait. I had a tiny little bonk there. If I tried to send it, we get crushed. Alright, this still is better than not bonking and getting a demi. It was the slightest of slight bonks, but that's enough to just die if you full send. You'll get into the space, but because the hurt box of the actual character lingers behind a little bit, it gets squished. Also, Queen, did you take the Phantom train to get to the other side? Because you're not supposed to be over there. Technically, this run, unless I'm ahead by like a minute or more, usually 1 Merton is enough to kill this. To be perfectly honest. 1 Merton is worth close to 30 seconds. Assuming everything else is going well. Whoops. Oh, I was right on top of it? I thought I had to walk the right ones, actually. I disagree that that wasn't a landing zone, but sure. Okay, so I have to sell this warp stone just so things don't get in my way. Nice. Today I learned that, anyways. This crap out of the way. Crystal. Crystal. Get rid of the experience. Wall. Sneak. Get that. Don't want them. Hyper. That one. Okay, we got our 72. We're gone. I don't need to, it just makes some of the menus a little bit quicker. There's a whole lot less clutter. So selling them there makes the however many menus I'm gonna end up doing just a lot more seamless. Don't get too excited. That's all I can say. Don't get too excited about this. Saving time on the Guardian split is pretty freaking rough. And so that World of Ruin Themasis shop is... It's a little bit tough because your money is quite variable. And depending on what you've picked up and stuff can also be a little bit variable. So there's a lot of like actually looking for stuff and kind of like I need to hit this number amount. So that's where the difficulty in that, it's kind of like the Nikia shop as well. Oh, let's go Carlos! Thanks for helping him out, Ultros. I know he can be a little bit of a handful. Also, thank you guys for the blesses. You're the one on, yeah. No shot! I had that good of ATB and I still get wailed on? No frickin' shot. What about this one? Brandon, thanks for the good luck as well. How many condemns and stuff we're gonna see here? Okay. So we have to use one of our Phoenix Downs, which is excellent. He has Dino DNA. I am degenerate. Oh, go up. I hate it. That was a make do with thing after an input got eaten. Or I just did it too early, as one or the other. Celeste does not have any equipment. I should fix this right now. No, juggling the charm bangle makes it so I don't run into GT behemoths, which are unrunnable. That's the big thing to take away. 42 is just for her to learn Ice 3. Idiot. Bomb Rush, you can get it technically like level... What's the lowest level you can actually get? 4 with Sabin? 3 or 4? This is to make up for MP that I fricked up with by Elixir after or before equipping. I don't think Merit Award allows you to do Moogle Charm on anyone. Should just, I'm pretty sure it's just Moogle. Moogle boy. No, what you see is what you get. 9,999 is the max you can do. Can I go now? Holy frick! No, take your time. These are the things that make us lose time, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm getting all riled up, that's what loses time. There's not a lot of time to give here. So we're probably gonna be plus 10, I would guess, after Goddess at least. That's my guess. Sitting there watching animations does in fact lose time, yeah. But I'm like, even talking about like against the current splits. Oh, freaking. Nope. I super fricked myself over there. I don't know what that means, Ultros. Does she go through a baked ham very quickly? Or does she turn into a sloppy mess? I'd say chances of getting record even at this point is like 10%. There's a fat Oprah and a Ozempic Oprah? I think I missed both of them. All right, we have like a minute to make this fight happen, and we got a Ice 3 6 times. Idiot. So that's 2. We still need to do 3 more. 4 more, I mean. Manova, thanks for the GLHF. I shortened it for myself. The drills are just to make up for any damage roll shenanigans that might have happened. And then 12 seconds on kill. So yeah, we're not saving anything. Nice low roll. Well, it's not plus 10, I guess. You kind of assume Edgar's gonna die in these couple of boss fights. You don't want him to die, at least early on in Inferno, or else you actually can just die and lose. He has nothing to do in this fight, though. Nice dodge. This is the fight, by the way. Okay, if that was on Celeste, that'd be run over. Not a staff. That looks more like an axe. Do you see the big, sharp, pointy edge on? Oh, of course this has to be while I'm waiting for my turn. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, it missed? Okay. I guess there is a pointy end on it. That does, I guess that makes it a halberd? Frick you. No, I'm just gonna roll it through and hopefully you get your turn before she does, so I'm not waiting on you some more. Well, Edgar almost made it through. Let's see if I can get this mithril shield on. It's a little bit tough. It's because they did it so good! That was not a good fight. For all intents and purposes. Is the run? Probably not. But there is a chance. Really? Okay, no freeze. You'll love to see it. You 4 Phoenix Downs. This is the fight, by the way. I keep anticipating a counterattack. That's what Setsu's here for. I was hoping he wasn't trying to like sneak in a sneaky Ice 3 in there right after the hit. Did I call it or did I call it? I didn't get into the queue up? Fire. Okay, so we can continue on. Now we just win. Whether we're going quick or not, I feel like we're going a little bit slow. Bring this up a little bit. This can go a little bit higher. You up. Let's just do that just so I don't freaking thing up. That fight wasn't bad. Pulte was the one that's like, I think we're gonna lose time because of Pulte even if Goddess goes well. Wow! A new dance. I'll be sure to use it in the upcoming boss fight. Is it? I disagree. This feels like a terrible position to be in. But that's also because I've been minus a minute coming at this position. All about the finish? I feel like everything leading up to the finish is also important. Possible hot take. Nice. 71, yay. Good damage roll. Setzer doesn't have the magic power. As he only did like 4,500. We're barely killing in that fight as it is with him throwing one. Probably because he's level 19, but he's also just doesn't have the magic power versus. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Settle down. We've had good damage rolls, so we have that in our corner at least. We're still gonna lose time though. Remember I told you that Pulte fight was bad? Yeah, we're gonna go into this at like plus 10 at least. So this requires to have a sub 12-minute tiers to tie. So it's not gonna happen. We don't have the thunder rods. It's not gonna happen. No, the best tiers I've ever done is 1142, which is the record for fastest tiers ever. I can't explain to you how stupid that actually was. Why is Goddess standing on head? Why not? When you look that good, you can stand on a head too. I think if we finish sub enjoy the 1141, sure. We need a what, 1159 to tie? Not gonna happen. It is nice to reach Kefka. The stupidest part about today was technically Doulahan. That 15 seconds there was just the absolute worst. Pincer and 2 or 3 back attacks or some junk and not a single preempt really just took the wind out of the sails there. It looks to be a green pyramid. Doesn't it change blue here right away? All right, well, my meme I had set up is not gonna work anymore. The first death on IAF is kind of whatever. Good luck with Savin, it's dead anyways. I really don't care. We're not getting a sub 12 tiers. The only way to be possible is if I had an echo screen and I brought Setzer into the party for Go-Go to just... Gamer, and then kind of same. I only have 3 Phoenix Downs? Drive sub 5 PB. 504. Again, we don't care about this. Thanks, Ultros. Oh, there's the blue. I was right about the blue. Watch, we're just gonna have the kindest tiers. Well, not the kindest. We're gonna have the kindest tier 3, I should say. That's after we get a reverse polarity here, probably. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not actually bad. It's just scary. And haste yourself after this. Technically, there's time to save in tiers. Technically. Oh, a little bit early. Wait, let's just... Frick you! I love having someone to blame. I love blaming. There's really no blame going on here, Possmid, like I said. I mean, that tier wasn't bad. Was it 1140x good? No. I don't think so. Haste 2, awesome. Here. Oh, we don't actually care about that soft either. Can't do life 3, you're muted. Fine. Less fine. Oh, okay. We would have been in a very interesting situation if that was on Celeste and it hit. Stand to defend, please. Thank you. I'm gonna do this just to be safe. I counted 8 and I just let her buck. I am a Chad. Oh, frick you! Dispel the only person you need and then dip out? Frickin' cuck. By the way, we're coming on this like at record pace. We're not gonna save 11 seconds here. So, like I said, it's dead. Yeah, no, I would definitely hate to do a, you know, a Merton on a dead run. Empty turn. Nope. Wait on this. I'll just yeet it. Can't get that tier 3 fight on anything when I'm minus a minute though, eh? Can we make it? No. This fight is 1 minute long after the cutscene is, like, all the text is gone. And it's longer than 15 seconds. Sub 5, probably not. Gogo has a higher magic stat than Savin does. Didn't need the Mertens. Run was already dead and it knew it. Look, Lion. I got through tier 3, haha. Wow, another 2-second PB. I should be so happy. PB at least. A PB is more of a kick in my dick than anything else at this point, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually more infuriating for that to happen than anything else. So with the way it's been going, I guess I just need to PB 1, 5, 6. I just need to PB 9 more times, and considering I'm getting a PB once every month and a half, I should have it by 2026. Dude, the fact that we went 506, 504, 502. Oh. Anyways, losing those 15 seconds when I typically save time in Duelahan was pretty cool. Hey. What did I lose on average there? 16 seconds? Okay, 16 seconds wasn't enough. Never mind. Duelahan was rough. I will take some of the blame on, you know, losing step before Magitech Factory, but that one was only 15 seconds as well. We'll say about 7 again. That's 2.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude, and his speed runs too slow.
Thank you guys for coming
He dreams
in.
of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy 6
Hashtag
shines
it's
the
gotta
one
happen
setting the
soon,
pace.
right?
Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always
That's
second
what you guys
fourth.
keep telling me.
Try
It's
as
gotta
you might,
happen at some
he
point.
can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
But yeah, thank you guys all for popping through. I appreciate each and
He's
every
got
one
his
of you.
eye on Chrono Cross.
Probably
Thinks he's
see
got
you
the
on
skill,
Friday,
but the records
if
that
I'm
he
here Wednesday,
holds
it's 'cause I
don't
got
give
my
him a
training
thrill.
done in time. I have a
Categories
free day
that
to
don't
kill.
count, the critics always jeer.
I got
While
paid 8
dying
hours to
smashing
do this,
records,
too.
the dude's left in the
I
rear.
did the training a different day,
Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth.
So I'll
Try
see you
as he
guys
might,
later.
he
Take care of
can't
yourselves,
break
take care of
through.
each other.
In the
Have
world
yourselves
of
a
speedruns,
great
he's
week.
forever number 2.
And don't get hurt and so on and so forth.
Spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away.
What do you
The
mean you
dying's
can't hear?
unbeatable, much to
I
dude's
see it
dismay.
bouncing.
He talks to his chat with that accent so
I
thick.
know how.
But every time he races,
I know
dying's
how
pulling
the
off the
mixers
trick.
work.
Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try
Okay,
as he
you're
might,
me. Alright, that's fine.
he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to Dude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.